About the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, oh.
I'm already cold tonight. Da 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 bee bo baby bee bo bee bee bo bee bee bo bee 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 bo bee 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 bo boo bee bee bo. Ooh, hype train. Wow. Wow. Yo. Yo, Farm, thank you for the 5. What's up, everybody? 4, Batomi Sen, BFX, Wolf, and Zell. Thank you for the dailies. 4, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, Kitty, Silverhawk, Nebi, Idiyashi, and Slosh. Be sure to thank your gifter, but if you want to stay lurking, that's fine too. You can stay on your lurk. Enjoyed the icon, the emotes, and most importantly, the ad-free experience for 30 days. Ryu, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. The YouTube clip I put in Warframe. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What is this? What is this?
Because Ruth spoiled it last stream. Jackets Deluxe
Hi.
is coming, of course. Yeah.
Hello.
You should zoom in a bit. No! I bet the tail. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Here we go. It's energy, but it's like a fire texture, so it's a little different than our normal.
Why can't we just... There's no way they were playing this song over the broadcast, right? So did they just add this song to the short? Does that make the short better?
Fire, but it is Year of the Horse. It is Fire Horse, so we have some great things, and that's not all. That's not all.
I like the details.
They added the song. Good. Let's hear less and copyright more. That's a great idea. What song is that? That's an anime song. That's a recent intro, isn't it? Or outro for a show. I recognize it. Here's the second episode of Let's Play Nice Wolf. That's huge. Keep going. The Fire Horse. Oh yeah, the Chinese New Year. Zoom in. Of course it lands on like the flesh toned color. Of course. Of course. I instantly dislike because of music. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's kind of silly Billy. Hello, my love. Hello, my sweetness. My beautiful baby. Hello. I love you. How are you today, my baby? Da 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 da. SC Event Rewards not too shabby. I need to look. I haven't seen them. How satisfied with the game so far? 4. Do I enjoy? Music, exploration, map, main missions, combat, character art, lore, UI, factory gameplay. Further improved combat, monetization, performance, Enemy design, enemy design, enemy design, enemy design, enemy design, enemy design, enemy design. Did I mention enemy design? Did I mention enemy design? Factory for sure. Goals for continuing. Experience more dungeons. More factory. Factory. Sure. For the goals above, which seems best describe how you feel? It's good. Mostly satisfied. I would say the combat's not like mind-blowing. Before, I guess. But chance with the combat game, you're satisfied? Strong hits, clear feedback, yeah. Yeah, sure. For the comic pants, what do you not understand? I understand all of the above. What? Which combat mechanics do you feel is important and will actively use? What? Final strikes? What? 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 I mean, like, what? Okay, what a weird question. Unsatisfactory, not very enjoyable from combat mechanics. Tactics setup. Multiple enemies with skills is difficult. Yeah. Bad aim? Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. What the frick? What the frick? Offside, thank you for the daily quest. Welcome in. The factory gameplay needs improvements. It really, really does. It really, really does. Well, we already got our daily kickbot. Let's go. Hello, daily kickbot. Hello. May you go to the void and enjoy your ban. You guys ready for the snow tomorrow? What? I did watch the JGK episode, yeah. They're kind of going slow with the culling games. They're really like inching their way through. We're like just about to meet Hikari. It's gonna be a while, bro. It's gonna be a while. Mostly satisfied. Moving around and exploring. Terrain, pathfinding, art, puzzles, traversal. Okay. Try to complete everything. Mostly satisfied. Obviously. No. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel? Wait, you're not gonna ask me what I don't like about the factories? What the frick? Regional development system right now? It's fine. It's whatever. It's not really a big thing. Progression, I guess. I can't get enough to pull the characters I want. What a survey response. I mean, true. Actually, yes, true. I want more characters. I want more! No. It is kind of burdensome, I guess, but that's kind of like the whole point. Whatever. No, it's not about the protocol spaces. It's the factory items that are the problem. For gear. When making gear tacticals, there we go. Which the following have you encountered that affect your experience? Yeah, that's true. The stock bills, I guess. True. True. Okay. Bro, how long is this thing? 30 units per minute is slow? Yeah, it's really slow. Yeah, they didn't even ask me what I didn't like. They said, what do you like about the factory system? And then they just moved on. I have a lot of things I would like to see improved about the factory system, personally. Oh, I got my little puppy dog. I got my puppy dog. I got this puppy dog. I got your foot. I got your foot. Now I got your nose. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Oh, it's my nose now. It's my nose now. I'm keeping it forever. Oh, it's my nose. It's my nose. You're never getting it back. You're never getting it back. Nope. Nope, it's my nose. Nope. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. It's my nose. You can't have it back. Never, ever. Nope. Nope. Forza dev team to play Satisfactory for 1,000 hours? I'm down, dude. I'm down. All right, let me deal with this. Let me deal with this wild beast. This creature of the night. This wild creature. Wait. We played right before stream, so she's a little burnt. I mean, as burnt as Aaliyah can be. I'll press for and finally start Code 2. Nice, enjoy, man, enjoy. Bro, JJK Thursday, FRIEREN Friday. Well, actually, I think Sentenced to be a Hero is Thursdays as well. Actually, was there another message? There was another what the frick, dude? Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba da dum ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum ba da da boo da ba da beep beep boo da beep beep bop. Got back just in time for puppy playtime. Just in time. It was kind of short today, but weapon progression, swapping, leveling up. I haven't really encountered any issues. Kitty, thank you for the daily. Free resources are insufficient. I'm always going to say that. Whatever. Headhunting, New Horizons. Base. I mean, it's the same, right? How do I answer this as a gacha player? Like, I guess we lower them just so more people get stuff, but it's not anything out of the ordinary. I like last right. Huh? The only thing I don't like is that the guarantee doesn't roll over. That's like the only thing that stands out to me. The snapshots look great. keep doing the dossier, I guess. The dossier. More questions, more content, more. It's okay, it's okay. Fine. What do you like? Why do you like this? I got the thing I wanted. What? Okay, I guess. 1. Bro. Okay, this is literally out of control. There's so many questions. Further improve frame rate? I guess. I don't know. It's okay. Oh, you got 150 for that. Wow. Wow. Which also comes with her debts. We passing or marrying? I'd marry FRIEREN. I feel like her and I would get along. Imho, to be honest. I feel like I've always been an old man, and she's an old woman. You know? Our oldnesses would align. What is this? Yvonne's story? So soon? If I get lucky, the system is good. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I feel like that's kind of life though, right? Isn't that, people like gambling if they get what they want, but if they lose, they hate it, you know? Isn't that just the way of the world? Why are you yelling at me? God dang it. Rub the brain cells together when problem solving. So true.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Carve her a path. Okay, we need to give her whatever. That's pretty good.
Could you stand a little further, Professor?
Dreams of the starry beach. 1. 20. Tune. Auto. Upgrade. 40. Tune. Auto. Upgrade. 60. What does she even have for stats right now? Like frickin' nothing, bro. Sheep? Sheep? Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Yezuri indeedy.
Originium will carve a path for
Contemplation, computation.
Carve her a path. What the frick? Why does she require these? Last ride didn't, I don't think. Let's try to get everybody to 80, I guess.
How can the enemy turn the land into such...
Alright, we need character progression. Yeah. Yaman? We're jamming. Dun 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 dun.
Ooh, back to my old games, huh? My frigid copy.
Is it me or is it loud all of a sudden?
long enough.
Yes. Again. 51. Let's go. Any pet not have to worry about any danger to yourself. What would it be? An otter, probably. An otter or like a big bird of prey. Like an eagle or like a great horned owl or an eagle owl or something. Or maybe like a big cat. Like a tiger. Was that 132k? Jesus. Holy moly. Why an otter? Otters are awesome. They're just horrible pets. Like, otters are really, really cool. They're super smart, super friendly, super fun, yada yada, but they are terrible pets. Yo, Kingsman is streaming right now to 4.6k.
Finest.
That's crazy, dude. Wait, he's at 268,000 followers now. Bro, that is nuts. It's just all it takes is one spark. That's wild. Good for him. 5,000 now. 5,000 viewers, 45 minutes into stream. And I hope he gets tons and tons of good stuff. What's up, 10? How are you? That's pretty huge mungus, bro. A Komodo dragon? Yeah, giant lizards are cool. Monitors, Komodos, they're all cool. But also very dangerous, incredibly dangerous. Duh. All right, what else are we doing? Stocks and bonds, right? Minus 10%. So some people were saying that they let it go 2 days until this maxes out. Because even after 13 hours, we still won't be max on this. So they just wait for the biggest deficit. And you can also wait for, it's like the difference too, right? You can find like maybe this is 1% up, but then selling to friend, like the friend's price is really high. Right, 94. 111. Here's the body mass in a meal. Yeah, they just put it in their gullet. That's pretty much it. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. All right, these are back. I actually do need these. They're at full price though. That's the problem. Ah, whatever. $4.95, bro. Cucamonga. Okay. Prod. What's up, Kuyad? Oh, I should be doing. Wait. We're on the wrong region. I should be doing it in Wulang actually. Kind of just autopiloted that a little bit. Bada boop boop beep 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 bop. Guest terminal. Prod. Prod. That's good. Okay. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so for this, that's 73 out of 400. Did that go down? Or do they have a separate number for each? I think they do, right? Yeah, 0 out of 100. So that one's good. But then we can go over here. And we can get... I guess we get more of these. Do I really care to min-max this, though? That's the thing. Not really. Not really. Because if you check every single price, it's really just the difference that matters. So you can sometimes get, like, really big ones, even from the ones that are green, too. You know? What's our poll today, chat? What is the poll today? Did I miss anybody? I don't know if I missed anybody. Kitty, hello. Hasselhoff, Kuyad, Hitome, Zell, Forb, 10. Ryu, hello, hello. BFX, of course. Side Char. Silverhawk. At everybody. Okay, so there's that. Then we want to do our depot. These are all good to go. Maybe we should do this after. I kind of want to... Medium. We could just go level these up, huh? Check location. And we just go level all these up. Because that gives us running Pog physical team. Nice. I am streaming on purple, green, and red. Yes. I would like to soon be streaming on black as well.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
See if we can upgrade all these. All right, that gives us more. It's good. Okay. Depot. Good. So now we can pack this. Super fragile. And it has to be something cooked. I don't see any raws in here. This is all processed material. What do I have a max on? I guess this. They're all 192. Courier injuries, courier jumps, teleprotocol. It's this one, right? Actually, this one's probably better. Crap. So I can't take damage and I can't jump. Goodness gracious. Oh, I gotta wait. I didn't pick up. I just kind of ran. No teleporte, no yumping, and no damage. What up, top boo? Yeah, it's FRIEREN Friday, man. JJK and Sentenced to be a Hero Thursday is over. Now it's time for FRIEREN Friday. Well, we only have 8 more episodes, including this one. And then FRIEREN Friday is gone. Alright, where is this guy? Down below? Wait, can I fall? I can fall, right? I just can't jump? Okay. Let's go. Top and name of the daily quest. Valley Pie? Oh my god, he gave me pie. Wow. Alright, check location. Tracamundo. Teleportate. 90 gold. Get owned. Suck it, nerd. Haha. Neener, neener. Everyone point and laugh. 90 gold. Alright, let me upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. Oh my god, it's so expensive. That's actually so expensive. Holy cucamonga. The last one's going to be 545. Okay. Do we have some selling that we could do? What do you guys want? You want what I don't have. Crazy, these are both 1. That's wild. Still not enough, huh? What do you guys want? They want my batteries! Chat, they're trying to take my batteries. Can you believe that? What do you guys want? My steel parts? Holy moly. I don't even have an operator signed. What the frick?
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best. And roger that. Set your mind.
Whoopsies!
Gunman.
Still didn't get enough from that, did we? What's up, CJ? How are you? A rig of crust? Yeah, we gotta get crusty. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. I think this is the same, is it not? The exact same. It's literally the exact same, bro. Would you go on Love is Blind All Stars? What's All Stars? What is that? Yo, I have to go all the way over there without jumping? Am I a joke to you? He must? I don't think they'd invite me, dude. I'm too old and ugly. The things that shoot you in the air are okay, okay. Those are allowed. I'm gonna take the long way. I mean, I'd go on it if they wanted to, I guess. I don't think they'd want me to, though. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Is this okay for jump? The things that shoot you in there are okay. So there's that. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. Wait, I can't get up that without yumping. I need a yip line. Well, I guess we're gonna do one jump. Unless I can like mantle automatically. I need a yip line. Unless. No. Oh. 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 I'm insane. Just got to do the old step up on. Machop? Where's Machoke? Where's my Machoke? Why can't I ever get a Machoke? Or a Machamp. I have Machoke. I have Machop, but where's my Machamp? Where is he hiding? Where is he? Where's my Machamp? Where's my Krusty Krab pizza? You'll never get it? Why not? Why are you so mean to me? What up, Tess? How are you? Why is Nightbot so nosy? Staying warm. Staying warm and chilling. Boom, boom, boom. We did it! Hooray! Yippee! Yippee! There's only 7K player on a Friday? Yeah. There's just not like Highguard just isn't done. It's an incomplete game. It needed public testing for them to realize how incomplete the game is. You know? 465. That's crazy. I was a bust? Yeah, it's a bust, unfortunately. Unfortunately. They kind of did it to themselves. And I do believe it is salvageable. They can salvage Highguard. Just a matter of putting in the effort and knowing how to do it, you know? Honestly, it kind of seemed like they were like just coasting on, hey, we're ex-Respawn devs, listen to us, we know what we're talking about, and Jeff Keighley loves us. It seems like they were like, they didn't put in the due diligence. They just made a game without much outside feedback, it seems like, and then shipped it in 1.0 and acted like everyone's gonna love it automatically. Without doing the extra steps to fine-tune and, you know, all of that. It just feels like they skipped a bunch of steps and was hoping for the best. Maybe some arrogance, it could be. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on back there? Is that a Yule log? Yeah. You like? It's my fireplace. I have the fire going because it's cold outside, you know? Gotta keep myself warm. Wouldn't want to get cold down here, you know what I'm saying? It was -1 this morning? What the frick? That is ridiculo. I tell you what. Bobby. The winter storm was named Fern? Oh my lord. Baby Fern catching strays out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Think about pre-ordering Requiem? I will as well. I'm excited. Oh, that's like a month away now, bro. That's a month away. Exhaust enough heat. Just make a 2 PC setup. That's what I have. I have 4 monitors, 2 PCs, 2 keyboards, 2 mice, and a princess who is happily sleeping right now. You can actually see her, I think. Nope, she's right behind that fan. Owned. No princess for you. Leon! Your room is still cold? I wouldn't say my room is cold. It's just... I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess. My TV's on fire. What? Panic! Panic! Okay, so those are done. That's good. Very good, very good. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes. Okay. Pack goods. Raw materials. Bono, no, 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 no. 87? That's pretty far away. Also pretty far away. Way away, away from here I'll be. How it feels to be alone and not believe. Quad David Daily. Who they got playing Grace? That's such a gob showing the fear with their voice. Grace. Oh, for RE. Yeah. Super hyped about that. I'm excited to see more of them. Also, the Resident Evil studio said that they had, I guess they had all of the female developers ensure that Leon will make everyone quiver. Is that a good thing? Do we like that? No. Bears is not just a phase moment? What's not a phase? What's not a phase? Coffee? You're dang right. Singing emo songs? Yeah. Yeah. At this point, I am just a low processing power computer that has a lot of old storage for memes. I'm literally just a meme catalog at this point. Memes and songs. That's all this computer is good for. Unfortunate Malente. Relatable? Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Indeed. Indubitably. What's this new zombie game I see people playing? The Midnight Walkers. What is that? What's the Midnight Walkers, Chad? Have you guys played it? The Midnight Walkers. Oh, this came out 2 days ago. Mixed reviews. Aww. Is there a time limit on this delivery? Boom. Dun. Bamboo gummies. Huh? Why you huh? Why you right now? Tell me right now. Or else. I think Half Sword came out too, right? Bum 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 bum. Four, we got another Star Citizen crash out this morning. It is one of the eternal things about Star Citizen. There's always some content creator that crashes out once a week. Over Mr. Roberts and his management. What happened? It's that PvP guy, Avenger 1 or whatever. He had a crash out where he just cannot understand how they can't get the flight model right. And nothing works right and everything's broken and I don't know how anyone is like a main content creator for Star Citizen. That's got to be the most stressful thing in the world. Genuinely. Big ships are kind of pointless, yeah. And it was a pretty like even kilter take because he was like, you know, maybe engineering will fix it, or you know, maybe the flight model changes will fix it, or maybe armor changes will fix it, or maybe this or maybe that, and it just hasn't and hasn't and hasn't. Okay, I think that's all my depots. I think so. Sure, I'll do this delivery drop. No targets found. Dang it. Do. Booty booty ba. The thing is, there's no incentive for outsourcing your job. So this whole like delivery thing is just so. The whole system's pretty busted. Britty. Failed to accept. No. Not like this man. Not like this man. No, man. This Star Citizen still in beta? It's in alpha. The old 15-year alpha. Like you do. We all have a game or two we crashed out over? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of crash outs, yeah. Not me, though. I've never crashed out over a game in my life. Not even a single time. Smile. Not Dune. I've never crashed out about Dune. Lies. Lies and fake news. Lies of the deep state. 15 years alpha, then 20 years of beta, yeah. Yeah, maybe our great-great-grandkids will play Star Citizen. It looks sick. If it was a Raptor, I plan on upgrading instantly. The only thing that keeps me from getting it, which I don't even think... The railing's not even for sale right now, is it? The one thing that like freaks me out about getting ships before they come out in Star Citizen is the fact that they don't always get usability right. So sometimes they have a really cool ship that when it comes out, the ladder is in a really weird spot and you can't get onto the ship properly, or the ramp breaks and gets stuck on things, or the door won't open, or you try to get into the cockpit and you end up in the bathroom on accident, right? Like you can't know what kind of stupid, ridiculous feature they're going to add to the ship that's going to ruin your entire experience from it until the ship comes out. There's no way to know what stupid thing they're going to put on it. So you're just hedging your bets that hopefully they put it together in a way that's really cool and functions well. Yo, what's up, Cedric? How are you? You have to be ready for the CIG impact. Because when they get it right, when they nail a ship, like the Hermes or what's the new gray market one? The Scav one that everybody loves? Or like the Clipper, right? You know? Sometimes they just nail it and it's an excellent ship. But sometimes they make a really cool ship, but then they like at the last second add some really ridiculously dumb thing that makes the ship really unpleasant to fly. And there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta suffer. Yay. You gonna talk about? We're talking about Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Lady. Let's sign in. No, 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 no. Remember me. Remember me. Is Raylan even for sale right now?
True value found nowhere else.
Unavailable for purchase. You can't even buy the freaking concept, bro.
Witching hour.
Honestly, the best way to play is probably just to buy a ship, fly it for 30 days, and return it if you don't like it. Pre-ordering is suckers and for fools. There are some things like I will always pre-order a FromSoft game. They have earned that for me. I will probably always pre-order a Resident Evil game, like a mainline Resident Evil game. They've earned that for me. There's a couple other companies and studios and stuff that I will always pre-order. Until they mess something up and give me a reason not to, I will always. Oh, like Larian games. I will always pre-order a Larian game and I'll play the early access too. You know, like there's just some companies where I'm just like, yep, I absolutely will. It's gonna be 300. Yeah, they're probably gonna raise it. 225 is crazy for what that ship does and the alien. It's alien. They always overprice every alien thing. The alien tax, as they call it. No delivery targets found. No, 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 no. Think of all the people living in harmony.
Ooh, found.
The storage is like in pods. Yeah, and they also, the other question too is like the way they're displaying the boxes on the Raylan are alien boxes that are triangular, which doesn't exist in Star Citizen. So I'm very curious what that's going to turn into, right? Because they kind of have a standardized SCU box size and shape across the entire game, but the concept of Raylan doesn't use those. So ¿qué pasa? Good PvP shooter that doesn't feel bad. You don't like Arc Raiders? Oh, sorry, you're not allowed to PvP in Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is a PvE game, and if you PvP, it's a litmus test for you being a horrible person. So you can't play Arc Raiders in PvP. It's illegal. Unfortunately. 4x4 size boxes, but we weird shaped inside. Yeah, maybe. I love my Sulin. It's buggy as heck. I wish they would fix it, but I love my Sulin. Are you going to do a point purchase for VIP with your new update? A point purchase? Oh, like a redeem thing? I can if you guys want. If you guys want. Ding, ding dong. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. That's 20 points. I would love to buy a VIP spot. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, really? Okay. I need to put up a zip here so I don't have to go around every time. You're my favorite streamer? Oh, I'm honored. Thank you, thank you. Something fresh that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. A shooter, a PvP shooter that's fresh and doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Rivals? I guess rivals? Mabo Wabos? Thank you, kitty. I'm honored. High Guard! Yeah. High Guard is new. It's a new game. And they give away so many creds, oh yeah? So many eddies, Choom? I've seen you play that trash heap. Rip. Rip. Ripperoni. Alright, I actually got deliveries done today. I didn't think that was going to ever happen, because no one ever puts their jobs out. But hey, look at that, 3 out of 3. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, man. Booty, 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 ba, boo, ba. Booda, boo. Okay, what is this? The Midnight Walker.
Fine. I admit it. I knew how this catastrophe would start from the very beginning. I even tried to stop it. But humans, they never change. You cover your ears to the ugly truth while betting your lives on sweet lies. That taught me one thing. Humanity isn't worth saving. That's why I created this show.
Show?
To prove that humans
Oh, is this like Resident Evil? Like the...
savage than the dead.
Is this asymmetrical? Is there like a commander?
Hell, I didn't create it. You did.
Ooh. Three players? It's like a Left 4 Dead kind of thing? 3-player co-op?
Now,
No.
let the real game begin.
I'm a real purchase of Borderlands 4. Yeah, you definitely should. If you have Borderlands 4, you may as well finish it. Right? At least get to endgame and do some endgame stuff. Get through it. Alright, that was me, chat. La la la. These guys are fast, bro. These guys are fast. Insufficient power output, I just heard, chat. Did you hear that? I heard that. Oh no! How is this possible? Is there a way to access the main unit from this screen? I guess we click it here, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. So there's that. We're making batteries. How many batteries do we have? 79, and then... Didn't we have a whole bunch of the green ones? Oh, because this is Wuling, and we were manually transferring, and I was going to fix this yesterday, but chat was like, oh, we don't like factories, Mr. Streamer. We hate factories. Please, Mr. Streamer, please. Dun, 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 dun. Is it true that the TFD is not going to do time-limited skins unless there's some special thing? Yeah. I noticed the new A-Girl and Celestial skins aren't times. Yeah, they're gonna... I mean, they'll probably go away, but they no longer want to do, like, the, we say publicly that this is not coming back thing. Yes, sir. Only the bundle. It'll probably cycle out of the shop regardless. Yes, but I don't know if they will. No, 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 no. He's projecting again. No, no, no. Just truth saying. Just truth saying, buddy. Giving it to you straight, my guy. My lad, my dude man. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. My favorite streamer used to be Squiddish, but he retired. Oh, so I'm your second favorite streamer. Oh, I see. Oh. I see. Oh, the truth comes out. The truth comes out. Bum, 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 bum. Did we not have any things here? I need to battle. Battle. Marsh gas. Beam tower. Should we try some good stuff here? Let's do what? 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of those. And that. What's up, fellow Americans? What's up, losing? How goes, dude, man, bro, guy, Drew, man, bro, pal, friend? On a Star Citizenship last night, you could always refund it, baby. Could always refund it. But still, you are at the end, man. I'm sure you're giving your fiance her dream wedding, everything she's ever wanted, and the planning's done for the most part. You're ready to go. You know, you may as well enjoy yourself. You deserve it. You know. Okay, I'm protecting that, and I'm protecting that. Ba ba booby bee 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 bo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should they work so I can buy Galaxy Gas with money? Galaxy Gas. Galaxy Gas. Galaxy Gas? Hey, HE grenade. HE grenade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Surge. Let me play. Why can't I place this anywhere? Oh, capacity exceeded. Oh. Oh, okay, well, let's see if this works. Tomorrow, the YouTubers Reddit is doing a plug your channel Saturday where I can try to get more people to see my channel. Is that awesome? I can try to put myself out there. Yeah, that's awesome. Hope it goes well. That's huge. This is the one that had the rolling guys, right? So we may not have enough damage for those. Yeah, see, they don't stop rolling from the towers. You have to burst them down. That's crazy. I prefer it to be its own section of activity. Well, it kind of is, right? What do you mean? I wish you could do a top down on it. And I wish there was a fast forward option, like 2, 3, 4 times speed. That's what I wish. But they can always add that later. Ooh, close call, dude. Shoot the rolling guy. The Rollins be trolling. Do they just roll? They stop rolling if a player hits them, but they don't if a tower hits them. So they just keep going. So it's just a DPS race kind of thing. Is waiting when it can always be top down and just zone option? Yeah, it should be top down. I think they should allow that as an option. Absolutamente. Come on! I don't think I need the heavy gun towers anymore. We can probably swap those out. I'll also put poison towers at the beginning, and we have those now too. Looks like we're gonna make it. Have its own style. You can opt to view from ground. Yeah. Yep. I feel like that's a lot of stuff in the game right now. Come on, one more. Dang it. There's just a lot of stuff that, like, it needs improving. The basis is good, but it needs improving. And hopefully with continuous updates, they do that. Factory system needs a lot of quality of life. Tower defense needs a lot of, tweaking and improving. Combat system needs some improving. New region needs some improving, Oh, then I have to place it somewhere. I will hop between and see turrets hanging and doing nothing. Yeah, true. True and real. The Yvonne story is out. Yeah. You guys want to do it today? Defeat 20 enemies. Did it! Did it! Amieth is almost out too. Bro, I'm at a point where like I literally can't keep up with 3 gacha games. It's actually not possible. I'm over my limit now with Arknights. ZZZ, Wuwa, and Arknights is too much. It is too much. Unemployed factory maxing? Indeed. Indubitably. Holy, what is this? $5v5 playable now? Okay, so they always could do it. I hope so, Zell. I hope so, yeah. It was always possible for them. I'll try it. I shall try it. Seems more like 1 than it does 2. Oh, Neo? Oh, God, Joe. I just need to prepare myself emotionally for Neo. Emotionally, spiritually, mentally, I have to be like in the Neo state, you know? It's like, how much do I hate myself? Do I hate myself a lot? All right, I'm in the right state for Neo. I could get myself there. I could hate myself today. I could hate myself today, you know? Da 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 da. Curious if 5v5 feels better. We can try. It's more towards the Ronin or Wulong Neo more. Was Wulong received well? I can't remember. It was basically like Neo meets Sekiro. They tried to like story it up with the Wulong. No. Upgrade, huh? More monitoring job slots, better payment, more environmental monitoring jobs. All right. Why not a bush baby over an otter? What's the main difference between the two? Aren't bush babies more violent? Maximum limit. Okay. Does that mean I get an extra slot? Waiting for the next monitoring job in 12 hours. What the heck, bro? Ding, 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 dong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. Performance problem, it was short. They kind of changed the soul system between the styles, and the styles help the other styles. Oh, I have seen bush babies. Aren't these incredibly rare? Aren't these like really, really rare? These are like really hard to find, aren't they? Like super reclusive, very, very difficult to locate. What's up, Bill? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let me see.
Ooh, level 5. Let's go.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
It's like that golden lemur that people hadn't seen in the wild for like 40 years. They just can't find them. Do. Very strong, heavy chain attacks, and also helps with ninja throw spells, kunais, vice versa. Yokai souls now is a talisman buff for ninja for a summon. Ooh, I like summons. Summons are cool, champ. Summons are pretty cool, champ.
Oh, we're so committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
Should we even go this way? We go around, actually.
Watch your step, people. I wish you the best of fortune.
Blackie, there is an option, but I haven't gotten to the annoying part of the game yet. Oh, yeah? How many bosses are in the demo? Do. What the frick? It's a lot. What the heck, bro? Click the button, bro. Click the button. You may still spoiler free, but I felt one human exposed by YouTube. Another yokai boss. Ooh. The next TFD with Dial look grim when you look at the teaser. Yeah, we looked at that today too. Didn't they do a little CM Jason director video yesterday, and then they did a trailer last night. We can look at that as well. We're missing one. No. Name is really a fun game. If people like PAL, they would love an emo. I'm signed up. I've been waiting for them to give me access. I'm ready to play some Nemo. Some Finding Nemo. Some Just Keep Swimming. Some Just Keep Swimming. Is skippable? They just present the event you can take. Wait, is that the whole dev video? They just talk about the event?
All have been set upon this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall they be acquired. We all sort and identify these minerals in phase.
Give me a code. I wish I had that kind of pull. I ain't got the motion. You know what I mean? Did you see the Dia trailer yet? I haven't looked at it yet. Should we watch it? No. It's kind of dark though. I'm down with that. I'm down with darkness. You think darkness is your ally? I was born in it. Molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. But by then there was nothing but blinding. Okay. Let's see. Dia trailer. Oh, bro, this thumbnail. Goodness gracious. Cucamonga. Holy moly. She just took a shower, bro. 3 minutes? I got 7 minutes to play with you. Okay, let's watch. Oh yeah, losing? Nice.
You alright? How are you feeling?
This place.
Good. Just a few more checks.
Where am I?
Oxygen saturation stable, heart rate normal, mutation rate is within range. It's a success.
Success. What is...
Oh! Oh!
Everything.
Yikes. Nah, they didn't forward. Holy crap.
You had a bad dream.
Nice. Well, Firehouse subs. Let's go.
Don't worry. I will always be by your side. No matter where you are.
It is pretty dark. Dia. Man, imagine if the whole game was like that. You know? Like if the whole game was like that. Imagine. No, 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 no. Yeah, they're dealing with some like psychological things, right? She's obviously got some, you know, some leftover trauma from being used and abused by the Vulgus, becoming a human test subject. For realsies, yo. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Sandman, bring me a meme. Make it the funniest meme I've ever seen. Ooh, go with a corn suit? Yes, the corn suit. Stock distribution terminal upgrade. Okay. The Depression. That's where I live. It's good that depending on the characters that we have, there are more fun stories, some dark. Yeah, yeah. You like the corn suit? How long is left on the battle pass? Should I get the battle pass in TFD chat? Or is that a mistake?
Watch your step, people. I wish you the best of fortune.
Careful! Don't get jinxed.
A frigid outlet.
Dude. Persistent AoE fields. What do you want in the battle pass? It's too late. I mean, I think my battle pass is maxed out or very close to it. I just didn't buy it. It's kind of one of those things of like, should I have, you know? I don't know, we can log in and find out. Why not? Just didn't really feel like I was giving TFD any money. You know? For me, it's very much like, am I enjoying the game enough to give them money? And if I don't feel like I am, then I don't give them money. Right? Like that's just the way my brain works.
I feel
Just the way it goes, you know? They both hypernova along with their swords, so what's the harm in it? Yeah, it's just, am I playing TFD enough right now to give them 10 bucks? I could instead spend that 10 bucks on buying Dia first day so I can make content on her. Instead of waiting to farm her, you know? Opportunity cost. Every skins I slightly wanted. Yep. Yep. I feel that, man. Sometimes if you're feeling it, if you're vibing with it, if you're jiving with it, you know? If you're bungalow griving with it, you know? Dun-dun-dun. Very super selective for passes after additional paid product. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true and real and true. True and real and based. Start paying instead of farming. Yeah, but that's kind of like for me now, right? Like I'm kind of at a point where I need to start picking up the pace. I'm not covering games fast enough. No, a lot of it is I'm still working on the rebrand, which is like pretty much all of my time, you know? So once we get through that, I'm going to feel a lot better, but we are not currently through that, so... And so if I spend $8 on a character and then I can cover her Dia day one and then move on after that, rather than waiting, like if I wait 3 or 4 days to farm her, then cover her, not only is it kind of late in the news cycle, because, you know, Biscuit and Sen have already put out their content on her or whatever, or, when it's dazed. I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. Gotcha, mother trucker. What do I get for that? Any loot? No loot. Okay. Sen stop playing? No, I think he's playing right now. I think he's actually playing right now. At this very momento. Supplies, mother trucker. Wasn't he like super into Warframe? Did it not jive with him, or was it not doing well enough? Oh, where winds meet. Ah. The thing is, there just isn't enough content to be a full-time TFT content creator anymore. They literally don't put out enough content for that to be the case. Content's too slow. Even if you wanted to be full-time TFT, you can't really.
I'm done gathering it.
How do I get over there? I have to get up on the bridge, huh? I have to go around. Full-time Warframe. Oh, that's true. I could do full-time Warframe. True. I could. Hitomi doesn't want me to, though. How can I? Meow, meow, meow. Does she have early access to TFT beta servers? Who? Biscuit? I don't know. I think she's just a gamer, dude. She just cranks it out. Not enough hours. Not enough hours. True and real. All right, is this... Where's the vein here? Ba-na. Ba-na, bow, bow, bow. He'll have enough at some point? No, I don't have enough hours to get more hours. I can't even log in to get more hours because I don't have enough hours to get more hours. You know? How am I supposed to get more hours if I can't log in? That's the problem. That's the core issue. Instead of releasing 5,000 weapons, you can farm all over the place? Yep. Yeah, true and real. Power consumption has exceeded. No. Why? No. Yay! The goop is gone!
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Where's the goop for this one? Hello? Is that it right there? Yay! No, 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 no. Just fake it till you make it? It's just, is it worth it, right? Like, for me, it's like, I would need to put in another 500 to 1,000 hours on Warframe. But also, like, none of my Warframe videos did, like, crazy well. They didn't, it wasn't like gangbusters or anything, you know? So it's like, am I going to put 1,000 hours into one game for it to be just okay? Meanwhile, the gatekeeping community is all over my nuts. You know? Is that really worth it? Yeah, the ROI is really low, the risk is really high, and the time requirement is really high. It's just one of those things, you know? It's not that I'm against it. I'm always down. You guys know? You guys know I want to eventually play every game ever made. But it's gotta be worth it. If it's gonna be 1,000 hours, or I gotta really enjoy it. Play Stardew all the time, every day. I'm down. I'm down. I'll do it. I'll do it. You won't stop me. You can't stop me. No, no, no. Spitting on you? Star Citizen only. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Roberts. Take my credit card. If you use purple batteries, if they're already, yeah, I am making the batteries. I need to fix my factory, and I was gonna fix it yesterday, but chat was like, oh, just like that. That's what chat sounded like yesterday. Souls-like channel, first Code Vein 2 screenshot. Bro, everything I've been hearing about Code Vein 2 is that it's not good. I've heard nothing but bad things about it. So I don't know if I'm gonna play it. But no details onto why? No, plenty of details. Just kind of hollow. Not a lot of engaging in interactions. The encounters and fights aren't super interesting. The story is very surface level and not super deep. And it focuses mostly on jiggling tits. That's kind of what I've heard. Is that the gameplay isn't super crisp and it's a little tedious and everything just feels like it's very basic. Rye won't make content on it? What, Code Vein? On Warframe, so it can go 50-50 with Cristobal. Either way, they like him on YouTube, or they spit roast him over takes, and seeing how Barry went. I think Rye getting treated like a lady of the night in the 1800s, to put it bluntly. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, bros? Who knows, bros? Who knows, bros? I can make this throw, right? Out of my way, Zaihi. Where even is that over there? Goodness gracious. Cucamonga. Bow, 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 bow. Your face is basic? What the frickety frick frock fring frang? Sounds like Elden Ring? Elden Ring is nothing like what I just described. How dare you? How dare you? Take it back right now. Just look at them tights? What tights? Oh, did you post in Discord? Look at them tights? Each thigh is like the width of her entire shoulder span. Goodness gracious. I can't even say anything because I know there are real people that have those kind of proportions, whether they, you know. But yeah, it's just, to do that intentionally is crazy. Wait till you see the mother. Mother. No, 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 no. Not see Chun-Li? Chun-Li is a martial artist, though. You know?
Who suffers today is not among us. Gathering data. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Well, that was something. End of the road, pal.
Never skip leg day. Thick thighs save lives. Murder, murder, murder. Big butts cost lives? Do they cost lives? Is that how that works? Who makes these rules? Thick thighs save lives? Big butts cost lives? Who determines this? Who's regulating this authority? Brazil? The whole country? Really? I've been there. Meow, meow, meow. Yo, what's up, Chad? Say things to make people clap, not laugh? Oh. They say things to make people clap. Clap right now. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, use your Prime sub every month. If you're an Amazon subscriber, you get one sub that you can give to a streamer every single month for free as part of your Prime subscription. Make sure you use it every single month, otherwise it goes away. You can give it to your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. Just make sure you use your Prime sub. Not only does it allow you access to the remotes and badges and icons, but also allows you to remove ads on that channel for 30 days. Wow. What team did you use to beat Effigy? Who? Who's Effigy? I don't know what that is. I don't know. The same team I've used all the time? Either Fluoride team or Last Right team? Yeah, I don't think... If you're talking about like a story boss, you don't need a specific team. You just need to be high enough level. Well, thank you for the daily. Bo... I'm holding on to mine right now. I don't know who to use it on because I have Twitch Turbo. Oh. Monsieur Turbo. The ad-free experience across the platform. Binky bonk. What did you guys think of Karen yesterday? The boss in the quarry rescue, whatever team you got, bud. If you're talking about a generic story quest, you don't need like a levitating team to build it. Just level your characters up. You could literally probably pick any 4 characters as long as they are the sufficient level and have a weapon. You could beat it. It's not like a team comp you need. If you are struggling, just level your characters. Get them higher level. I'm missing something. Ah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Finish my character last epoch before Dia release. Ooh, the clock is ticking. Better hurry up. Better hurry up or you'll be in trouble. It might be because I am using level 28 armor. I mean, you don't even really need armor. Just make sure the level of the weapon in the character is as high as you can get it. Try to put, if you're early on in the progression, try to put it all into a carry. Because that's where your damage comes from. But yeah. Or if there's certain mechanics about the combat you're not understanding, you can clarify or ask or whatever. But if you're just talking about a generic story quest, none of those really require a meta team to complete. They're very straightforward. Whole Lost Ark era? The amount of drama in Lost Ark is actually cinema? Really? Time to go back into Lost Ark? Is that what you're saying?
Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Full-time Lost Ark creator now? Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Last zone. Oh, thank God, bro. Yeah, see, that's the... I need to get my zip line set up. That's the thing. Is without having zip line set up, this takes way longer than it should. Like, way longer than it should. Hello? Isn't Lost Ark an actual monetized game, like worse than TFD? Yeah, it is. It is pay for power for surezies. Great game, though. A lot of hidden streamer beef? Why? They just hate each other? Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? He hits really hard. I'm learning how to target weak points. Weak points? What do you mean weak points? Target weak points in Arc Knight's Enfield? What? Power all the zip lines, dude. I know, dude. We need so much power. You just need batteries for forever. You need a billion, million, billion batteries. Quadrillion, fafillion, mammillion batteries. On what the game needs to survive, and many disagree. Oh, that can be healthy discourse. For surezies, you know. For surezies. 4 years ago. His hands? I don't... What? Is there a boss in Arc Knights where you have to specifically hit his hands? I don't even remember. I believe you, though. Okay. Well, sounds like you got a goal. Will it make the redeem possible? I think she came up with the most diabolical redeem for Rise channel. What's that? Every time you redeem, he has to eat Vegemite with a spoon. That's the tutorial boss? You have to hit his hands? Huh? Effigy hands? Yeah, repeating the same name isn't helping. I don't know who the effigy is. Is it the one? Wait, I don't even know. I don't even know what the effigy is. The effigy. Either way, I believe in you. You can win the fight. Go fight, win. You got it. You're gonna do so good. You can do it, princess. 100k points. He plays Z one-handed. Is that like a challenge thing, or is that like... Is there a naughty connotation there? Are you being naughty? Are you being naughty?
Good.
Are you a naughty boy?
Nothing to worry about. We all did a good job.
It's a challenge? Yeah, like it's hard to play that way, right? It's like playing Elden Ring on a dance pad? That's why you're suggesting that? Just need a mouse and multiple buttons for this game? For this game? Yeah, the combat is pretty straightforward. He ignores basic mechanics sometimes, that's why I find it diabolical. Like what? Alright. What does he ignore? Parries and defensive assists? Oh, that's really bad. Some of the DA bosses, you can't even beat them without using defensive assists. Like, if you don't parry at all, you literally can't beat them. It's impossible. All right. Is that all of them? Did we do it? Are we wieners? I think we did it. Ding 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 dong ding 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 dong ding dong ding 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 ding. I really want to rebuild my factory, chat. It's so busted. It's so broken. It's not working. All this space. Do it! We gotta make some videos. Gotta make some videos. Is there anything else I'm missing for dailies? We spent our sanity. Simulations are done. We can progress some of that, but that's permanent. We did our depots. We did our transfers. Yahar. So you can make blueprints? Yeah, true. I'm gonna get a drink. BRB. Give me the idea of making it one-handed DA run. Oh my God, Cedric, you're diabolical. Locke finally joined the Pokestart. He's got a Poke Pass. Let's go. All right, let me see this. Chat, 1 or 2? Kind of like this one. Maybe? The Unbroken Bee? This one? You like the horizontal lines? Still lock? Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Da, da, da. You say small text is bad? Not necessarily. Depends on where it's used. Depends on where it's used, you know? Go look at Sabuchi's latest video. Who's Sabuchi? Sabuchi? Warframe? Playing Warframe with my meat educational. I see. I see. Please do. I'm too lazy to search. I see. Oh yeah? The cat scans on my neck and stomach. My tonsils, lymph nodes are swollen. Bad. Negative for mono. So it must be just tonsillitis then. Like, is that's usually surgery, isn't it? Tonsillitis? I mean, if it's on YouTube, it can't be something so bad that I can't, right? Like, YouTube's very strict on that stuff. You know what I mean? How bad could it be? Forehead. Down, 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 down. Is it strict? YouTube is very strict, yes. Probably the strictest of all. Of all mankind. Na 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 na. be not 50-50, but have a blind eye. Yeah, I mean, sometimes things make it through without getting reported, but if they do get reported, they usually get taken down, and a lot of things get automated, you know? Like, you just get stuff automatically filtered. Bum, 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 bum. And the answer to the symptoms you're having with your stomach? What the frick? What the frick? Well, I hope you find some solace soon, look. That's crazy. It's questionable at most, but scientific at best. A wild world. There's too much stuff on there. There is too much stuff on there. That's true. Or not enough, maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Is who I aspire to be? Goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. Oh, let's do some vidges. It's vidya time. Is this the climbing game? Dark Side Phil? Who? Who? Unapologetic in who he is. That is, yeah, I think everyone should be able to reach that. You know? For better or for worse. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I know he isn't kidding either. Oh my god, dude. Yep. 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 Case time. Oh my god. Yellow lines to exist, huh? It's his fault, specifically. Ba-ma-ma. Ba-ma-ba. Should we get some warm lighting in here? Probably good, huh? Don't know. Is it cairn? Is that how you say it? It's a very old word.
Cairn.
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 Cairn. Yeah, cairn. Yeah, cairn. Yeah, cairn. Yeah, cairn. Yeah. Yeah, cairn. Today I want to ask and answer one very simple question. Should you play the game Cairn, which is a brand new game that just launched yesterday, and it is a climbing simulator. This is, you'll probably recognize this from some other games that got popular recently, but this one is a lot more gritty and dark and intense, and the moment-to-moment experience is going to be quite unique for games of this style. What platforms is it on? No. PS5 and Windows. On PS5, yeah. I'm surprised you don't know DSP? I think I do. Is that the... Am I getting him mixed up with something else? Is he the bad man? Or am I thinking about somebody else? At the making of this video, it's simul-released on both PS5 and PC, and I'm sure if the game continues to do well and has enough sales, it probably will make its way onto other platforms. There's not really any major input here. It is a game that is best designed for controller, but does have support for mouse and keyboard as well. Now, at its core, it is a fundamental climbing game, but it does have some really cool realism built into it. So as you can see, you do control all 4 of your limbs separately. So left arm, left leg, right leg, and you're balancing out your overall stability, where your feet go, whether they go onto a platform, a ledge, or into a crack, if you can hold onto a crack with your arms and your hands put together, and as your limbs get weaker and weaker, if your stability goes too low, you end up falling. And the climbing heights get absolutely crazy in this game. You're scaling one of the most dangerous mountains in the in-game lore, and yes, it does have its own individual story, and when you're first looking at it, it does seem like it's pretty straightforward, kind of simplistic gameplay, but the devil is in the details. You will be managing your resources, like how many pittons you have to drill into the wall to give you checkpoints to fall down from. You're managing your hunger, you're managing your thirst, you're managing your warmth if it gets too cold outside, you're managing the stability and durability of your hands and feet. Sometimes you have to check your fingers and bandage them to make sure they're in good shape. And all of these things will have drastic impacts on your ability to have strong grip when you're moving through some environments. The weather will also change your effects as well. You might run into areas where it is raining, which makes your grip loosen and the rocks get slipperier. And what's cool is there are consumables as well. You can compost or recycle items that you find around in the area. Yes, there is looting in the game. You'll find little items strewn about as you're climbing and exploring. However, you will end up running to situations where you have to use power-ups or cooldowns to be able to get through some really tough climbing spots. Things like chalk that improve your grip, things like food, consumables, warm drinks to get you through cold areas. And so there is an actual metagame on being able to get your consumables, get your food items, get your drinks, get your power-ups so that you can get through some of those areas unscathed. The management system is rather unique. It's this kind of overall box that just things kind of fall down and have gravity on them. You will find junk that you can scrap and recycle. You'll find consumables strewn about, and there is little snippets and lore and places that you can find little notes and little post-its, reminders from past climbers. They mentioned in the game that 159 climbers have lost their life on this dangerous mountain, and you are the 160th climbing up for your kind of part of the story, which I'm not going to spoil here. It is part of the exploration of figuring out who this main character Ava is and how she fits into the overall world. The next thing is how many hours will you get out of this game? And you could very easily spend maybe 4 or 5 hours climbing to a peak and call it done, or you can do a bunch of exploration. There's actually a lot of hidden caves, stories, side stories, little notes that you can find. Sometimes you'll find a map that leads you to another area of the mountain. There's even some far off places that you have to figure out how to get to. And a lot of this comes down to using your tools, managing your resources, and being able to climb. And what's cool is there is actually a skill set in learning to climb through certain areas and using that skill set and improving that skill set. You can even see in this clip here on the far side, you see on the very far side of the mountain, there is a lone house that has its lights lit up that's just hanging out there in the distance. You don't know what it is, and you have to try and figure out why it's there or how to get to it. And there are tons of little nuggets that you'll find as you're progressing through Cairn. He is Tao. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Da-na-na. It does bring a pretty strong sense of self-satisfaction when you finally reach certain areas. You really learn to pace yourself, and it does kind of feel like you are in the moment climbing there. The atmosphere, the sound design that brings into it, plus the cutscenes that come from it as well. Sometimes you feel like you reached a plateau or you reach the summit, and then you look up and there's even more mountain to climb. There's all these other areas where you can go off the beaten path and find your own way. And as you're progressing through the story, you will find out that there is an indigenous people living on top of the mountain that you'll find little snippets of that I'm not going to explain here in this video that you'll kind of run through and get. And you really start to get connected to the character Ava and really understand where she's going and all of that. And there's also some kind of broader themes going on here. You'll find little notes from past climbers that ended up passing away on the mountain. You'll find voice messages from their family members that they left behind, and some dark tones get explored throughout this process that really kind of amplify and enhance the loneliness that you get for taking on such a ridiculous feat of climbing this mountain that's incredibly dangerous all by yourself. Doing good, Tal? Chillin'. And the little moments you get with the main character and the voice messages and connections you get as you go along break up the monotony of the really intense climbing sessions that you get. Compared to the other one you played, talking about Peak? Oh, it's super hardcore, super hardcore. But one thing you really start to get into as you're climbing up through this is you kind of get into the headspace of a climber. You're looking through and saying, okay, could I start the climb here? Where are the rock faces? Where are the ledges? Can I wedge myself in here and climb up that way? How many pittance do I have? How many resources do I have enough chalk to climb this area? What's the weather like? Is it too cold? Are the rocks wet and slippery from the rain? And how do I start and go about this? And it's a very heavy skill set that you build by learning to where to put your hands and where to put your feet and how to go along with it and when to use the pittance, but also just deciding your route and placement and how you're going to get through. There is a huge penalty, and there's even a hardcore mode, which is permadeath, which means that if you start and you fail or you die for whatever reason, you have to start over from the beginning. You can track how far you've gone and also where you fail. And if you make the wrong call at the wrong time, here I'm crawling on a surface that can't be drilled into because it's too hard. All of my limbs are shaking and I'm thinking this is probably a bad idea. And as I'm pushing and pushing and pushing, my limbs give out. And underneath me, I thought was a place that I could land, and it turned out it was not. And so if you wait too long or you mess up, yes, you can end up getting completely screwed and then go all the way down. And what's cool is it does have a tracking feature that allows you to see exactly how far you've gone in the game, how high you've climbed, and what process you took to get there. So you can see here, as this says the ascent is over, if this was the permadeath mode, we'd be completely done. But it shows kind of your progress of where you climbed, the heat mapping of where you stood, and how all of that went through. And I think that kind of leads to a very unique experience with Cairn. Right now, it is on sale for the launch and does have some content that could be coming along in the pipe. And we might see new platforms like Xbox or Switch 2 in the future. But I would say that if you like this kind of challenge of challenging yourself to climb and overcome challenges and obstacles through this process, but also challenge a new skill set you may not need in other games, right? If you look at PvP games, multiplayer games, fast-paced games, they don't have the same kind of requirement of skill set of slowly working through the process and overcoming a challenge all by yourself, which is really cool. And so I love to see games like this. Let me know what you think about Karen down below in the comments if it's a game you've picked up or tried, and also how you feel about games like this in the gaming space overall. I think regardless, we always need games where the developer is passionate about the game, is super excited about getting a obstacle completed, finishing a vision and delivering on it, and I think Karen absolutely has that. So if you like these kind of games or these vibes, I would say it's a great return for you. You'll get a good amount, probably like, I mean, if you do a couple climbs, maybe 6 hours, but you can probably go up to upwards of 40, 50, 100 hours, depending on how much of the side exploration you do, the side caves, the side content, the secret areas, finding the puzzles and connections. All of that is a big part of expanding that area. And for the price point, I think it's really, really good. But let me know what you think about Karen down below in the comments. What about Say No to Rage? Who? Where? When? Why? How? Huh? A who, a where, a when, a why, a how? A what? What'd you just say? What'd you just call me? Take my wife's name out your mouth. Oh. Do-do-do, do-do-do. What an era. Na, 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 na. You should be more worried about what's been... What? 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 Return back with a new brand. Bungie still sends them stuff early and now talks about games not out or invited into yet receiving gifts. Huh? What did he do to get banned? He view bots himself. Is that confirmed? Is that really hard to prove? Once you get to a certain size, you also have people that like maliciously view bot you to try and get you punished, you know? You know what I'm saying? Star Citizen, Star Citizen, Star Citizen, stop. Star Citizen, Star Citizen, Star Citizen, go. Binky bonky bink. Binky bonk bonk bonk. It's all natural and it's old viewers. Well, of course he's going to say that. What else would you say? Yes, I am violating the terms of service right now. Yes, I am. I equivocally accept the punishment. Pokemans? There's Pokemans. Pokemans. Is this still here? No. Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's a little gross. No, I don't know this person. If that answers your question. I have never heard of them before. What? It's basically Lubu? For Honor's still putting out characters? What? Look at a picture of Jiren? Jiren? For Honor new character. Launches January 29th. That's yesterday. For Honor Jiren. I'm shocked they're still making content for it. Him looking at you. Can't find full body pic? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this the full body pic? I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm looking at. He does look kind of like Lubu. Like the old school Lubu. Old school Lubu. Like this guy. Old school Lubu. Labubu. Crazy they're still putting content out. That's wild. Ding 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 dong 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 ding ding ding. Bum 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 bum. Spear the twin antennas? Yeah, he does. I see it, I see it. I see it, I do. Where's my pop-up? Why does it keep vanishing? Hello? Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. It's gonna grab the climber. Yeah, see? For some reason it can't figure out what this is. Dun, 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 dun. Nowhere to go after Mr. Indestructible? Kinda true. Well, it tried. I appreciate that it tried. You tried, little buddy. You tried. A for effort. Hello? Put a side-by-side in Discord? Would you think less of me if I was a Labubu collector? No. Collect whatever you want, dude. Don't collect human souls. Yeah, this is like right on. The Lubu! The Lubu! I see it. I mean, that might have been what they were going for, to be honest. Seems like that absolutely was. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That is gonna be as powerful as For Honor. For Honor was so fun for the time, dude. I had a lot of fun with For Honor. I did. You could be collecting worse things as long as you're not hurting anybody. As long as you aren't hurting anybody. Bump, 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 boom, beep, 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 bop, beep, 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 boop, boop, bop, bop, beep, bop, beep, 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 boop. Oh, did we do media on this? Wait, did we? Oh, we did, okay. Ordered keys at Wall Crasher? Oh, for the new Dingleberry activity? Heck yeah, man. That's crazy, actually. You're too gracious? What, me? Collect whatever you want, man. Just don't hurt anybody. That's my rule. Ah. Ah. Are you ready for the bomb cyclone? What's the bomb cyclone? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What is that? But Labubu's? What's wrong with Labubu's? Aren't they just like little toys? Aren't they just like little toys? Who cares? There are way worse things than that. Like if this makes you happy, bro. That makes you happy. Go for it. Little gremlins. Little smiling gremlins. La la. Boo 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 boo. Those don't make me happy. Then don't collect them. What are we even talking about here? You don't like it, don't do it. If you do like it and you're not hurting anybody, then do it. Make your dreams come true. Don't let your dreams just be memes. We're doing the nothing burger. Bink bonk bink. All right, let's do a team comps video. Today I want to ask and answer one very simple question. Should you play at the making this skill set? Talking about nothing burger. This video is a nothing burger. My whole life is a nothing burger. Oh, 3 characters unbuilt and I have to deal with it. When is the 5th, right? No, February 5th is the new. February 5th is the new for TFT. Bounce, 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 bounce. Where's the princess? Hello, little one. Hello, little one. All right, I think I'm gonna let this run, and I'll take her on her walk. Go peepees and poopos. Yeah, peepees and peepees and poopos. Peepees and poopos. Okay, BRB. All right. Pup has relieved herself. Let's go. What's up, Rye? How are you? Fighting demons? Isn't that soon? Aren't they like a week away? Elden Ring with giant Hungala Bongaloos? Yeah, but what I've heard is that the gameplay isn't as in a Stark, though. You know? Wanted, I see. I see what you're saying now. It's what they were aiming at. Da 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 da. Look how someone's easy. That means I gotta get sweaty again. You lucked out. What did you get a pull or something? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Where am I going with this? Clunk got a weeb facelift? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing as well. A lot of people saying that just feels clunky. Soldier Zero. So I love Sanby, dude. Soldier Zero Sanby is so cool. I'm glad she got a facelift. She's still not like Void Hunter level, but I like playing her a lot. She's cool. Let's play Arclight, dude. The full electric team with Abby Wen and Arclight is so much fun. So fast and zippy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, hang on. Have a safe commute home, Mr. Luzin. Feel alright with me all through the night. Turn it up. Close to you. I feel good. Just one minutes of you. Give it to me, baby. I feel good. Step with me, dance with me. Hi, sweet baby. Did you have a good walk? Was it good? You got to pee-pee and poo-poos? Got to sniff some smells? Was it good smells? You feel better? Yeah, you feel better, my baby princess? Bum bum bum, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. That's the Karen video. Cool beans. So cold out there. It is cold. It's gonna get colder too, baby. Feel alright. Arc Knights. Beginner comps. Basics. Combo skills. Special statuses. Feeling of you. Turn the music up. Okay. Okay, first you want to carry. Levitate. How do you spell it? Levitate.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Wolfguard. Lorite. Snowshine. Estella.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
Antal.
I feel good.
Surtur. Yeah, kinda. I believe in you, child. I believe in you.
Make a groove on
I believe in you. Ardelia.
close your eyes.
Perlika.
Come to me.
Oh, is it actually a throwback? I don't know that. Oh my god, it looks just like her.
Just dance with me all
Oh, it was a throwback. I didn't get this at all. I thought they were just referencing like the fire giant. It literally is a throwback. Like the same character. Same sword.
I feel good. Feeling of you.
Da-na-na.
Feel alright.
I feel good.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
Curry. I feel good on you. Alright. Alesh.
To make a groove all night.
Oh, Granite Chick. Why did they give her spindle legs?
Feel alright.
I don't know. I may have to upgrade my characters and weapons past level 20.
Just want you step with me, dance with me.
Yeah, you might have to do that.
I feel good.
You might. You might have to do that.
Make a groove all night.
Indubitably. Pog is one, Gilberta is another. For SP recovery? Does Gilberta have SP recovery?
Close your eyes.
Do come to me. feel alright.
Please stay. Don't put up the fighting in this heartbreak. I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the
Oh, for the character callback? Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't play the original Arknight, so I don't get any of the references.
I could take, more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into
100 hours for the song.
I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't fair. So pull me
Out of the great despair. Budget.
I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the
Wolfguard. Fluorite. Snowshine, Estella. Chen is Chen? Oh, is Chen her other alter ego? Lol. Hey, who do you want of this? Wolfguard, Akakuri, and we said Ardelia, right? Nobody there. You could do Fluorite, Alesh. This is Perlika, Arclight, Antal. This is Depand, Edmund, Chen, Ardelia, right? Where does Li Feng fit? You. Oh! What do you do, big guy? Oh, just physical. Yahar. Out of the great despair. Yeah, he's physical, but it's just like physical amp. Susceptibility and more of the physical statuses. What's it gonna jump to? It's gonna jump to something illegal. I knew it was gonna. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I knew it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So for physical, you have a bunch of options here, really. So you could do Pogranichnik. Pogranichnik. You could also do Li Feng here, too. To be honest... Dun, 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 dun. So for this, you'd want physical carry, either Endman or Depan. Right? Then you'd want Chen. Then you want Ardelia. One physical carry, one physical synergy. Either Pogranichnik or Li Feng. Doesn't someone else have Phys Amp? Besides Ardelia? Oh, I have a poll. Let's go. Wow, so good. Banana, na, na, banana, da, 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 da. Oh. So go on. Call them back to your side. For Fluorite, what did we say? Snowshine, Estella, Zaihi, I guess? Assume you don't have anything better. Wolfguard, Akakuri. Because you would just be doing heat damage. And you would have Ontol in there as too, right? Because Ontol does electric and heat. I guess Perlika. It's kind of a weird comp, but it works. What's his name? Ash. What's his name? I forgot. I wrote it up here. Alesh. Banana. Who else do we have? Number 3. So this is like a cryo shatter. So for shatter, you want Estella. Because you'd want to solidify them, right? And then it's physical damage. Which you would want Ardelia, I guess. Did I not look at the Chen link? I thought it was the same one. Wow, she changed a lot. She changed a lot, dude. Oh my gosh. She still uses a sword. Chen. Our name is Chen Chen. They're so clever. How do we finish off this shatter comp? Because to do that... Right, so you can do solidification with any other status effect, right? When an enemy suffers solidification, you automatically shatter. So you probably put a physical in here, right? We put Chen? No, right? You could put Endman, actually. No. Or you need another status element. How does the carry work? The carry does the damage. You could put Endman here. We need another status effect that's really easy to apply. Which you could do Fluorite, I guess. Say goodnight. Sanity die. Alesh consumes it too, which is right? Oh, actually, Alesh is perfect here. Because you're just trying to shatter. Yeah, that's perfect. Estella Alesh. Does she actually do freeze damage? Most of her damage is actually physical. Where does he level the MC? I can't level every character, bro. What do you mean doesn't even level the MC? He's not my main comp right now. How am I supposed to get all the resources to level every character in the game? What do you mean? No, this is Final Fantasy 14 music right now. Excuses. Disappointed. What do we round this out with? You could Zaihi here, I guess. Honestly, I might just... Physical susceptibility. We could honestly just kill the Snowshine comp. Because the Shatter's just going to be stronger, I think. Oh, you're not playing the game? I know. You ever played any Final Fantasy games? What the frick? The start at the table. Dun 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 dun. Only a fan of MMOs? Only 2 of the Final Fantasies have been MMOs. There's like 30 more. Colored halfway? Oh, like this? Yeah, I can see that being annoying. True and real. True and real. And true. And real. And also true. But also real. And true. And real. And true. Today I want to ask and answer one very simple question. Should you play the game Cairn, which is a brand new game that just... Boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to ship this baby. Just going to ship it. I'm going to ship it. The FF7 remake, they add too much trash. We do need to do a playthrough of the FF7 remake. I still haven't played it. Which is sad. Very sad. Say good night. With each bite does your sanity die. Dirge of Cerberus? Oh my giggles. You're such an elitist. You're just too cool for school, huh? Too cool for school. New video, chat. Like, comment, subscribe now or else. We didn't even do our poll today, chat. What's our poll today, chat? What's the poll today, chat? Chat, our poll. We didn't even do a poll. Which is MMO or not? I just don't like them. When I heard rumors of a new Horizon game having an MMO, I honestly got bummed. Are you just very anti-MMO? I can kind of see that. Some genres aren't for everybody. You know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? No, 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 no. Still have it somewhere? Yeah. Dirge is very good. No, Hitomi. Down, boy. Squirting the water bottle. Down. Won't fade. I'll set your fire, burn tears to ashes. Let him cook. No. No! No, 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 no! Alright, quick little beginner team comp video. All sounds are drowning with me.
Through those rivers, shadows, struggles, battles, clearly I saw my way to the destiny. There is something no one can take from me. All the love my meadows and corrosive foam. I have let my fingerprints and slipped away.
Alright, I think this is good. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Dun, 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 dun. Catcher? I literally can't find a use for this guy. I've tried. I can't find a use for him. He does physical damage, damage reduction, and a shield with minor SP recovery. His damage is very low, and he has no synergies. Damage multiplier 25%. Even his stagger is weak for a defender. This poor guy is just left, like, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. He's useless. Other than weaken, I guess, but like, yeah, weaken and like, he's just useless. I've tried to put him in a comp so many times, and I just can't get him in there. I can't. He's useless. I think I've been able to put every single character into a comp except for him. Even Fluorite. Yep, every single character except for him. He's useless. That is so sad. Poor catcher. And like, one of the things, like, sometimes you can slot in defenders because sometimes they have really high stagger, right? So like Snowshine, for example, you can shove Snowshine into a comp because she does such ridiculous stagger. It's nuts. And so you can get staggers out of it by adding them to that comp, right? 20 stagger on a basic ability with a 200% damage multiplier. Catcher has like 80%. So you just slap her in there for some HP and some stagger, and then the stagger, like, at least that's useful, right? But poor man guy over here just doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. He's useless. Useless lad. Feels man. Very feels man. Doesn't improve by level it up. You do, but it's just not in the same realm. There's a couple things like that plus the Fluorite cooldown. This cooldown needs to come down. This cooldown is literally illegal. It should be illegal. 40 seconds on any combo cooldown in the entire game. This has to be a typo. Like, this has to be a typo. There's no way they meant for this to be 40 seconds. It's illegal. Ember only has 10 stagger on her skill and follow-up. Yeah, but she does damage compared to catcher, right? And she has actual defense, right? Can't even look at these. You can't even look! You can't even look unless you own them. The Dollar Store got snacks for tonight and the Rumble tomorrow. Ooh. Buy two, get two on Pringles. Do. The sun will come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow... You mean Ruffles? Can anyone actually get their fingers into a Pringles can? Can I ask that on stream? I don't know. Need pics of Ember? Of like the abilities? Sure. Toss it in the Discord. She even has the physical here, but... Pringles recall. Shibuya roll call. Shibuya roll call. Reasonable to ask on stream? Can you fit your fingers into the Pringles can? Bow, 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 bow. Certain states? What's in the Pringles that's getting recalled? Is it made of people? Soylent Pringles is people? Down, down. Mouse poop? Uh. I had to recall a children's craft box because it had asbestos in it. What? Arc Knights Enfield operator icons. We get it from game, maybe? I feel like those are too small, huh? Do they not have icons? What the frick? Do they not have icons? Bow, 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 bow. I want to just do like a quick little guide. Is it really happening? I never watched the news, so he could be right. I'm sure he's right. I trust Gallos. Who have you chosen as your designated character pick? What does that mean? Right now, I'm running a Last Right comp. She's my carry. If that's what you mean by designated character pick, I guess she's my designated character pick. She's just a hyper carry. And she's the one that I got, and I have her signature, so. You know? You had Skittles earlier today? Shouldn't have had the Skittles, man. What's our poll today, chat? Love to get an Ember eventually. Well, I hope you get an Ember. I hope you get it. Finisher, 400%. Damn. Plus dive, 80%. 173 with 10 stagger. So it's 20 stagger. Yeah, if you get hit, it's 20 stagger. 102, 10 stagger. Yeah, that one's kind of weak sauce as a combo. 289 with 25 stagger. Yeah, she blows him out of the water. 80% conversion on shield for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Pretty good, man. It's pretty good. She's usable for sure. She's usable for sure. I meant for you on the headhunt. You got to clarify more things in the future, child. I know it's like your brand at this point, but who is my designated character? I don't know. It depends on who I need by the time I have 203 polls done. You know, like I can't choose right now. I mean, I already have Last Right, and I already have Ardelia, so it would be Pog, Ember, or Li Feng. But in the next 200 polls, if I ended up getting Pog and Ember, then my choice would be Li Feng, right? There's no way for me to choose that right now. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. You got a Sundered Prince? Ooh. Ooh. do do. Operators. Last right. And some better music for this. Is it worth it to 90 the main DPS for now? Absolutely, yeah. If you have a set team, you definitely want to 90 it. For sure. Last right has 11 ears. Oh, elven ears. Yeah, I guess she does, huh? I guess she does. We have a will 5-star reward. Like a weapon? A will 5-star sword? I don't think so. Or maybe we do. Bum, 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 bum. 5-star. Agility. Intellect. Strength. Agility. 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 Nope, I guess we don't. Do we have one for 6-star? We have a will. Never rest. This is for Pog, right? This is Pog's weapon. Yeah, I think you have to get Pog's 6-star weapon for his main, if you want his main stat. Here's Thermite Cutter with Pog. Is there a better choice? Let's see. Pogman is a Will Agi. The Thermite Cutter is great for buffing. I mean, I think his Sig would be the best. Never rest. Yep, after recovering SP. His Sig is pretty good. He's Will Agi, huh? So this is 5% attack. Can Pog consume vulnerable? I don't think so, right? 5% attack. 2.5%. Thermite Cutter is probably your best state. Because you covered SP, yeah. Edge of Lightness. That's only for electric and heat, but yeah. This one's just pure attack, which is nice. Does he consume anything? I don't think so, right? Ba da da da. Ba Oh, he does. He breaches. So yeah, he could use it. He does. I don't know if you'd want him to be the one consuming it, but he could. It's very possible you don't want him to be the one breaching or crushing. Yeah, probably not, but he could use that other one. Yeah, so this is actually pretty close to his, actually, Eminent Repute would actually not be bad either. It just depends on whether you want him to be the one consuming Vulnerable or not. Because you still get 2.5%, and it's per stack as well. So this actually be pretty insane, and it adjusts to his main stat. Yeah. So Eminent Repute, Thermite Cutter, or Never Rest for Pog. Do bo bop beep 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 bo. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ha ha ha. Hello? Kind of bleached out, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did we save Happy One? No, we did, right? Why are you humming me? Explain yourself immediately. Or be banished. Banished to the Shadow Realm. What? What? Me when the computer fails to copy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. What the frick, man? On the gacha, the X attempts to a 6-star operator counter won't reset between banners. X attempts to a 6-star operator. So for the guarantee, no, this, you're talking about this? This will roll over. This is the 50-50. The 50-50 does roll over. It's this one that doesn't, the guarantee. So the 120 and 240 guarantees don't roll over. But the 50-50s do. So you could make an argument that it's probably worth going to 80 just to get this. And soft pity starts at 65, and it's a scaling soft pity as well. So at 65, every pull after 65 increases your 6-star drop rate until you get a 6-star. But it's right before the 50-50, so. But everything they've said is that the 50-50s do carry over. It's the guarantees that don't. So this is going to be lost immediately as soon as the banner rolls over, but we keep these. Presumably, that's what they've said. Indubitably. Dupan. Wah, wah, wah. There's no carryover pity. Everything that they've said is that there will be. It's just the guarantee that doesn't roll over. Now, they could change their mind on that, but from what I've read from them, what the frick is going on? That the pities do carry over. They may be lost when they do the 4th banner in a series. Once their like 3-banner series is over, everything might be lost. What? Bum bum ba-da-da-da. I mean, this helps me with polls and stuff well. Ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. What is wrong with you, Windows 11? Copy the image. Da 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 da. You lose. God dang it. Estella. Oh my God. Was it fun to run cables around Origin Load Spring? Yeah, some of the zones are really annoying for that in general. Oh my God, what is happening? Kobe Bryant. Are you the same beast? Same animal and a different beast? Ba ba da ba ba bee bo dee bee dee bee ba ba ba. Do I have Levitain here? Finish your intro animation faster. Now. Finish it now. Levitain. Oh my god! I'm losing my mind. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Oh, that's illegal. Nowhere? You could put Ember in a comp. You could. You could. You could. You could. Engraved in ash. Fade away. Is there any way to view Gilberta and Yvonne right now? No, right? Not in game? Not in town? I mean, the chances of people getting Gilberta or Yvonne right now is like nothing. It's like nothing. Where did we do it? I don't know. A test of your reflexes. Someone's got to have Gilberta online, right? Somebody? Somebody somewhere? We can use her splash art, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 ba-da-da. Gilberta is mad, yeah. Can I just use the profile pictures? What profile pictures? These tiny little things? They're so little. They're so little. And they've got icons on top of them. No bueno. Born from blood. Go to my profile. Oh, these? Oh. Why did you say that now? What the heck, dude? They are still kind of small, though. Why did you wait until the end? Yeah, see, it's still kind of blurry because it's small, but... Gilberta 2. Only remembered now? Sure you did. Use AI to enhance it? We could, but whatever. Alright, let's do a quick little poll. Then let's do this vidya. I can only do 4 choices. Boom, 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 boom. What did we do before? Make one have to bay people? What the heck? Let's see. Best 4-star and leave catcher out. How many are there? Estella, catcher, Antal, Akakuri, and Fluorite. You're right, there's 5. Sure. The best 4-star operator in Arknight's Enfield is... Akakuri, and then... Oh, Estella, right? Estella.
Where's catcher? You didn't include catcher. Or did you forget? Did you forget? You must have forgot. You didn't put 1 character out of 5 in the 4 limited poll, therefore you forgot about the remaining one because you forgot. How could you forget? Erectile dysfunction? What? Yo, Vera, thank you for the daily. All right, to new poll, chat. The reptile dude? What, Antal? Old man lizard? Lizard, 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 lizard. Boom, boom, boom. Best or favorite? I put best. Shadow wandering through life. Toned echo. Bum, 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 bing, 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 bong. Okay, so what do we have? Huh? Huh? Ten? Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Back in the day, dude. Old school FF14.
What else did he say? Oh yeah, the team I'm running. What? The end. Good old Shadowbringers, man. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Okay, what else did we say? Ah, yes, the physical gamers. When Wild Mage could kill it dark with ease. And lore-wise. I mean, lore-wise. Quick, Silverhawk, name the raid tier. Quick, name it, name it. What raid tier was this? Pandemonium, yeah. Was it that obvious? Have a great dinner, child of God. Have a great dinner. What else could you put in this spot? Perlika, I guess. Fan Quest is any indicator Yvonne is the upcoming? Yeah, I think it's Yvonne and then Gilberta. I think it is. Which fight was the previous P4S? I just closed it. I think it was 12. I forget. They did a whole bunch of riffs on this tune. P10S, because that is the Pandemonium fight. I don't know if it was. I already closed it, I forgot. Don't we want a Stella in this comp? You could do a Lesh. Not really. It's called combustion, right? Damn, you're pumping. Told me it's like 150 today? Just today, right? I gotta listen to that. No, it's such a great song. Should we? Uriel ain't cheap? Gore Magala look on Uriel. What the frick? Want some sayonara? Sure. A little bit of acid trip to start off your day. Why not? Strange.
And I didn't know you were slipping away. Everything is strange. Please don't let go. Sleep away the day.
Bada 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 da da bada bada. My cheetah has gone from doing 1% damage. I'm already 99%. That's the beauty of Wrath the Righteous, baby. That is the beauty of Wrath the Righteous. Anything goes. Who else do we have for amp? Sayonara. Actually, Li Fang is technically an amp as well. Oh, who else is an amp? We already have a delay? Yeah. Do you also amp? No. I think that's it. The tarot rhythm game? Of this game? Of Sayonara? What the heck? What the heck? Huh? I've begun to think that the internet doesn't know what a lesbian is. Every time I hear people on the internet explain a lesbian, it doesn't seem to make any sense. Doesn't know, but also knows at the same time. Do they? Do they know? Are they knowers? I don't know if they're knowers. Okay, what else do I put on here? Main character was going across country with your girlfriend or whatever was the story of the game. I honestly don't even remember. She fell into a fever dream and started smashing coins and going through monsters on a motorcycle, so I have no idea. She literally could just had like a 104 fever in the hospital, and that's the story. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Dwarf thing for the daily. Yep, exactly. Acid trip. Okay, so Yvonne is a Shatter character, Solidify Shatter, and Gilberta is... Thoughts? Discord Warframe? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Gorbagala? I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Got the cape and stuff. The cloak, the colors. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. You wanted it? Nice. Well, now you got it. Pain and regret, it's the last time. Good enough. What did I spend on that? Like an hour? Do I need to put names on this, chat? Is this good enough? I know some people can't recognize characters and so they get frustrated when there's names, but also it adds a lot of text to the image. Like it floods the image with text if I have to put a name next to every icon. Where Ember? Yeah, true. True. What the frick? Where's Ember? I don't even have Ember. It's the last time. I guess I didn't save it. I have an image of her. I just didn't save it, I guess. Weird. Begin again. Begin again. Begin again. Those are the only defenders we have. They are, right? Yeah, with Catcher, Snowshine, and Ember. That's it. Alright, good enough. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. Bada bada. Bora bora. Bora bora. Friends list is full? Oh no, their friends list is full. Well, why'd you add me then? Silly bean. Da-da-da-da. Do-da-da-da. Do-dee-dee-dee. Beady-bee-bee. Beady-beedo. Ba-da-boo-da. Ba-da-boo-da. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, no, friends are very important. You get a lot of value out of having a large friends list in this game. You want to max it out as soon as possible, basically. A lot of people have been doing it just right off the rip with random strangers, because it's kind of the meta. You get a lot of benefits for doing so. Was this yesterday? This was yesterday, right? Okay, quick little video, and then we can do some more gaming. Only 4.5 hours into the stream. That's crazy. Which emotes are getting axed? Be honest, all your favorite ones. Rubs my hands together like a fly. Side quests take too long, even with skipping? Even with the skippers? Today I want to address an important question that I get constantly while streaming for Arknights Enfield and in my comments on YouTube videos as well. And is, since the game has been out for about a week now, if I'm just starting the game, what should my first team comp be? What are some beginner comps that I can focus on? What characters are worth investing into and what characters are not? So today, this is not going to be a meta level discussion of what the best comps are, although a couple of the best comps will be included. We're going to talk about what makes a team comp in Arknights Enfield, how to put them together, some of the characters that fit into the comps and why, and then we're going to give you a bunch of budget and endgame friendly comps that you can use based on what characters you get out of your banners and how to get started into getting into the endgame of Arknights Enfield. Aside from the factory stuff and all that, we're talking purely about team comps and combat. Question dodged successfully. There's like 4 or 5 that I'm going to keep, and if I keep them, I'll probably just end up redoing them in the new style, right? Like, it's not going to be a huge thing. Don't trip, chicken strip. So it wouldn't be a dry bear video without a dry bear one sheet. So I put this together really quickly. I know some people like having names on the icons and stuff like that. I just did some quick screen grabs and some text here to show. So in the top left corner is where I would put the characters in the game right now. This is not all the characters. This is just the characters that fit really well. We're going to go through this in just a second on the carries, the characters that deal the most damage and are best for supporting with synergies and things like that. Then we have the amplifier characters, the characters that increase the damage that other characters do, that are super important to include in comps. Then you have SP characters. We don't have too many of them right now, but these are the characters that recover or give bonus to skill points. These are super important to include when you can, because adding more SP to your team means that you can use more skills, which means you can trigger more combos and more bonuses, which is super important. And then I have a general category here, but both Perlika and Ardelia can be slotted into any team comp and be perfectly fine. Ardelia mainly because she applies an arts reaction directly rather than triggering an arts reaction through infliction, and we'll talk about that in a second. And then Ardelia for the same reason. She has a nice susceptibility for arts, which is global, and also both these characters apply arts reactions directly, which means they won't mess with comps that need to apply specific inflictions through that process as well. Up here I have upcoming for Yvonne and Gilberta. We're about to get the Yvonne banner, I believe. She's the second banner in the 3 set after Levitain, and then Gilberta as well. This is kind of like a short synopsis of what these characters are for. If you're not pulling for Levitain, then you can look for Yvonne if you want to do more of a cryo shatter based build. She applies solidification. I even misspelled this here, whoop-de-doo, and shatter on that as well. So if you like solidification and cryo into physical for some comps as well, Yvonne's going to be great for that. And Gilberta is going to be a nature character that does nature infliction, but also has a lot of synergies with physical characters as well. So if you're running like a physical comp, Gilberta is going to be a great pickup, or if you like Fluorite as well, going with that, you can pick up Gilberta for that process. Another side note as well, here in the bottom middle, defenders are in a weird spot right now. Ember, Catcher, and Snowshine are all in a weird spot just because defenders they don't do a lot of damage. Ember does pretty decent damage, but it's not going to be like Levitain or Last Right damage or even Dapan damage or Avuena damage if that's what you're looking for. But she does have a decent amount of stagger and some damage mitigation. Catcher and Snowshine are in the same category. Snowshine can get you some main controlled operator healing, which is really useful, and it also gets a lot of stagger. And Catcher honestly probably doesn't fit into any team comp. Honestly, it's probably better for you that you ignore that Catcher even exists, because I have not been able to slot him into a single team comp so far without there being another character that could replace him effectively. But again, if you are looking to add defenders to your comp, you're like Ember for some decent damage, but mostly you're adding them for stagger, which can work for characters like Akakuri and things like that, but generally they're kind of in a weird spot. So on the upside here, these are the team comps that I would look to build, and we'll talk about like the building of them, but I have 3 budget comps here. I actually ran the Fluorite team comp for quite a while until I end up unlocking Last Right myself. Fluorite can be really cool. One of her downsides is that her combo skill has a long cooldown on it, which is rough. You can do a combustion comp with Wolfguard as a DPS, or you can do a shatter comp, like a physical scaling comp with Cryo, with Estella, and those are your budget comps. And then the right side of the screen here, I would put this down as like the best comps in the game, what you're looking to build long term and what you're looking for. Obviously, these are in order of, in my opinion, strongest to weakest, top to bottom. Your best comp in the game right now is going to be a Levitain comp. She is absolutely, utterly, and completely broken in every possible way. Her damage output, her DPS throughput, her parsing is ridiculous, and you support her by adding a combustion heat and a SP heat character, and then put Ardelia in there for art susceptibility, which is really good. For Cryo, this is the team that I'm running right now. It is Last Right, which is a hyper striker burst character. Very Very strong, very powerful, very useful. Most of her combos are built around stacking up Cryo Infliction and then detonating with High Burst. And then you have Zaihi. I run Fluorite in this comp just because it allows you to stack more Cryo Infliction, and she has good personal damage because she's in this comp over here. And then Ardelia. Then you have the Electric comp, which has no 6 stars in it, but is still incredibly powerful. I actually love Aviwenna and Arclight together. These two characters play off each other perfectly. All you really need is to use one ability on Ontal to trigger the focus to get the bonus, then uses ultimate for the amp, and then Perlika applies electrification, and then Arclight and Aviwenna just go to town dropping spears and helping each other. And then physical comps down here. Physical gets crazy weird, and again, we'll talk about that in a second. The reason physical is so weird is because you apply physical status, then you apply through physical status vulnerability, you stack up vulnerability through physical status applications, and then you have characters like Dapan, which can detonate stacks of vulnerability through breach or crush, and you're kind of playing off of that. But you have a lot of flexibility on how you put characters in there. You can run the MC Endmin as that, you can run Dapan as the character. Dapan is actually probably a little bit better than Endmin in my opinion. He's just harder to play because his animations are longer. And the requirement for his combo is really, really like narrow. Endmin can play off himself very easily or herself really easily, but Dapan, you need to line up all the right vulnerabilities to the right crush, to the right combo, in the right animation. I have to cancel it to get it right, but he can actually do a lot of damage. Chen is an easy combo for that, and then you want some kind of physical synergy, either Li Feng or with Pogranichik if you have them, and then Ardelia for the physical susceptibility and the art susceptibility plus bonus damage on the nature end as well. Dapan. Okay. Wild Heart Winners. All right, that was a lot of words. That was a lot of words all over the place, but let's dive into what makes team comps in this game and how to make them function and why it's so important. Don't mind my factory. I was in the middle of rebuilding it and messing with. So the big thing, like this is where we're gonna go from top to bottom on how to make a team comp in this game and how to put things together. The very first thing you need to think about out of everything in this is gonna be where your damage is coming from. This is very normal across gacha RPGs and any team comp building game that I've worked on. I've been theory crafting games for a very long time. This is always the case, is where is your damage coming from? And that kind of brings it back to this image here in the top left corner. These are the 5 characters that are going to be the most effective at dealing damage in the current state of the game until we get Yvonne or Gilberta or Zhang or, Tang Tang or whatever else coming down the line. These top 5 here in the corner are the ones that I would recommend going for. That's going to be Aviwenna, Dapan, Endmin, Last Rite, or Levitain. However, on the downside here, Last Rite is a 6-star character and Levitain is a limited banner character. So you may not be able to get these, but if you do get either of them, they are both the best carries in the game right now. Last Rite's harder to play, but she has great burst damage, and Levitain's just absolutely broken, crazy throughput damage, and AoE basic attacks, which is really, really good for that front. But you can run physical comps with either Endmin or Dapan, or you can run a electric comp with Aviwenna. All are very effective. So if you have any of these characters, obviously Endmin is free. If you don't have any of these other 5, then you're probably looking at making a physical burst comp with vulnerable and then shattering that. Or like Dapan, if you have him, you want to play a little bit harder physical comp. He's harder to play, but equal, and in some cases can outperform Endmin if you know what you're doing. And then if you don't have any of those, or you don't want to run Endmin, but you ended up getting Aviwenna from this, Aviwenna is super fun, actually one of my favorite team comps to play in the game right now, and she's a 5-star, which means you can pick that up. So that's going to be your starting point, is who's your carry, who's your damage dealer, who are you trying to build? And you're going to be building like a foundation around that character. How do we amplify their damage? How do we trigger their damage? How do we make sure there's good uptime on that damage triggering in good ways? And that's where the next step of the process comes. So let's start with Last Rite, which, is one of those comps there. So we'll kind of work there. So once you know what your carry is, your damage dealer is, the next thing you need to worry about before anything else is going to be combos. Your combos is how you put this game together, and a lot of people that will talk about Arknight's Enfield, about the combat feeling slow or sluggish, a lot of that comes from the basic attack combos and the animation timings, but most of what brings the combat to life in Arknight Enfield is the combos. You are making sure you can trigger and activate combos, and ideally with a well put together team, all 4 of your characters can regularly trigger their combo skills to get the bonus. Each one of these is different. They are all unique, and they all have a specific trigger condition, and they have a specific effect that happens when that trigger happens. So, for example, if you're running a last right comp, her trigger for combo is when the target or any target around her has 3 stacks of cryo infliction. That is the most important thing that you're looking for. So, to make a last right comp, what you're trying to accomplish is you're trying to build a team that can regularly add a lot of cryo stacks to get that combo there, right? That's your first stepping stone. In this case, I think you could very easily, like you can see with this team comp I'm running here, last right applies cryo stacks with her first ability, then Zaihi applies it with her first ability, her basic ability, and Fluorite can add an additional cryo stack with either her combo or with her ultimate as well. So that's a very easy way. So you see that combo trigger there, combo trigger. That's where your damage comes from, and that's where your team comps come from. So when you're making a team comp here, trigger that bonus, then I go into the combo here, that's where your damage is coming from. You're gonna want to make sure you line up. And that's that we have here. So if we go over to this screen that I have, all of the team comps on the right side of the screen are built with their combos in mind. Last right needs cryo stacks, and so we have Zaihi and Fluorite adding those cryo stacks. Aviwena needs electrification and consuming electrification, and that's why we have Arclight and Perlika. Perlika starts that combo by applying electrification, then you can consume it, and the Arclight and Aviwena go off that process as well. Endman and Dapan want high stacks of vulnerability, so you need characters like Chen or Li Fang or Pog. They're going to apply those stacks and get those high up so they can detonate them and consume them in that process, and that's going to be the big process there. Levitane's a bit of a special case because she just kind of plays on her own, and you're just doing combustion stacks with Wolfguard, SP increase or heat application with Akakuri, and then art susceptibility with Ardelia, and Levitane just kind of does her own thing. But for the most part, you're trying to make sure that you're building a team comp that can play off those combos and trigger them. Next up, after you figure out who your damage dealer is, then figure out how to put your combos together. You're going to want to look through all 4 of your characters and figure out what the combos are and how to trigger them to put the team comp together. The next thing is, how do we make our damage better? There are a couple amplification characters in the game that are really good at applying amps. These amps are how you increase your damage output. Antel is one of the best ones in the game, even though he's a 4-star. Applies electric amps, so great for electric teams, as we talked about here before. So Aviwena team is going to be using Antel for that amp slot to make sure that you're triggering that amp and getting it built up. So he does electric and heat amp, which is really good. Zaihi does the other half with cryo and nature. So if you're doing Gilberta, Last Right, Fluorite, Snowshine, Estella, although Estella is more physical than cryo, you're going to want that amplification built into it. So those are like the first characters you pretty much want at this current state of the game, either Zaihi or Antel in your team. Save a few character teams because they don't have that. So it's like the very first level of giving your team a team buff that gets that. Then there's, after amplification on that, there's also susceptibility. Susceptibility is just a debuff rather than buffing your teammates with an amp skill that makes their damage go up. There's also characters that apply susceptibility to the target, which is the opposite. It is a debuff that debuffs the target to take more damage. It's one of the reasons why you have such a heavy reliance on Ardelia and why she's so flexible, is she applies art susceptibility, which means the target takes more damage from all art's damage, or physical susceptibility, which is really good. It's also one of the reasons why you can run characters like Li Fang or like Pogranichik. Li Fang actually does have a physical amplification on his ability, which is really good. So he can apply physical susceptibility to the target. So it consumes vulnerability, applies physical susceptibility. Super strong. It's another form of amplification. It increases the damage that the target takes. Then the next thing you want to think about, as we have on this sheet here, is going to be SP and SP recovery. There are a few characters in the game that do this really well, and you have to be careful about SP recovery as an overall ecosystem, right? SP recovery, by its nature, is incredibly powerful. And, the couple characters that do this really well, Alesh has SP recovery, but you have to be careful about this, and the reason why I put caution out is you have to be careful about the amount of SP you're gaining from it. Some characters, like Alesh, will spend SP to get SP, and the SP you recover is most often not the same amount that you spent, which means that you are overall, minus SP from that interaction. So you have to be careful with that. He can consume all cryo stacks, apply solidification, and recover SP. One of the best in the game is a 4-star Akakuri. Sure, her ultimate just grants a ton of SP. So even if you could just put Akakuri in almost any comp, it's the reason why I have her here in general purpose. You can put Akakuri down here as well, just because her ult, even if you never use her skill or combo, although her combo is pretty easy to trigger, granting SP is great because some teams are very SP heavy. They spend a lot of skill points to get their combos off. And so having characters like Akakuri, like Alesh, like Pogranichnik, just allows you to recover SP, which is really important. So you have to kind of think about that as you go through. So those characters are really good for that. And in some ecosystems, getting more SP back is going to be really important. The sun will come up tomorrow. Have a good sleep, Belle. Next, before I jump into the team comps and give a description of how they function and how to put them together, the next thing that I really, it's like a side note, but it's important to fully understand how this process works because it alters how you put team comps together. And it also means that you can make a team comp function way worse if you're not aware of this process. So this is going to be around the core mechanic of the game of Arts Infliction and Arts Reaction. So what are those, Dry Bear? Arts inflictions can be thought of as elemental dots. There's no such thing as a physical infliction. It only applies for heat, electric, cryo, and nature. This will show up as a debuff on the target, and it is it's inflicted based on the element there, and a lot of characters are based on that. So like, for example, Fluorite is, when you have 2 stacks of cryo or 2 stacks of nature, she triggers her combo. Same thing for Last Right. When you have 3 stacks of cryo, it triggers her combo. So you want to be able to understand what those inflictions are. However, there's arts reactions in the game. And what arts reactions are is a second level above inflictions that have their own unique name. So for example, we talked a lot about Combustion with Wolfguard. He's a big Combustion character, or even Levitain as well. So Combustion is an arts reaction. So you have your 4 inflictions of heat, cryo, electric, and nature, and then above that are the reactions that have their own name. Electrification, combustion. Ardelia will give you the corrosion as well. You also have like some characters that go off the cryo reaction, which is called solidification. So when you have solidification, that's built into it. A major part of this process is you can apply arts reactions directly. There are some characters that'll apply it directly, like Yvonne or like Alesh. You can see that they forcibly apply solidification. That word is important. Forcibly apply solidification. So this is an arts reaction, a level above infliction, and some characters can apply them directly, and it's the reason why characters like Ardelia or characters like Perlika are perfectly fine to use, because if you apply arts reactions directly, forcibly, it has no negative effects, there's no downside to it. Most of the time, there's no real issue unless you're consuming things, and there might be some special cases, but in general, when you forcibly apply a arts reaction, everything's perfectly fine. However, you will notice that on this description here, you'll see that there is electrification takes more arts damage, whatever, but under every arts reaction, there is a description here, which is a combination. Electrification is also applied directly, but can be elevated from an infliction if you first apply another elemental infliction and then apply electric infliction. If 2 elemental inflictions exist on the same target, they will combine, remove themselves themselves from the target and then become the art's reaction, right? So if you put a non-electric first and then you apply electric infliction, and there's a heat infliction and an electric infliction on the target, that will turn into electrification and consume your infliction stacks. The reason this is so important, as we talked about, is some characters need a certain number of stacks to trigger their effectiveness. So if you're playing Fluorite or Last Rite, for example, and you're trying to get 3 stacks of Cryo Infliction, you apply 2 stacks of Cryo Infliction, and then you apply Electric Infliction, and that turns into a new arts reaction and takes all your infliction stacks away. You now just ruined the whole thing that this character is trying to go for. So that's why it's a special, like, little asterisk on there. Be aware of your inflictions, be aware of your arts reactions, and make sure that you're not ruining the combo triggers for these characters that might mess things up. Like, for example, you could run a Lesh in a comp that needs cryo inflictions. You just want to be careful about using his first ability because this consumes them, right? A Lesh consumes all cryo inflictions. So if you're running a Lesh with, say, Last Rite for burst damage, make sure you're not using his first ability and removing those stacks if Last Rite's trying to get stacks to trigger her combo. Now, back to these team comps on the top right. Let's kind of walk through them really, like, super high level, basic on how to play them and why they synergize together. The first one is going to be the best comp in the game here with Levitain. To be honest, this comp does not need much explanation. Levitain is the end-all be-all. She is the alpha and the omega. She applies everything herself. So if we go to her character here, you can see that her combo trigger is when the target gets combustion or corrosion. She applies combustion herself, and you have characters in there that trigger combustion. So really, you're just kind of building things up. You want to get stacks of her passive melting flame, consume that in order to get more bonus, and then make sure the target gets combustion and corrosion. What's cool about her is she just does raw damage from the jump, and you can also trigger her combo by applying corrosion, which you can do with Ardelia as well. Ardelia is very straightforward. Use her first ability if you want to consume corrosion. So get the combo here. All you have to do is attack a target that doesn't have any infliction or vulnerability on them at all. If they have nothing on them, you'll trigger a free little attack from Ardelia, which will deal damage and burst through that. Then you can get 1 stack on her and apply corrosion. Then you can consume it with her first ability if you have a character that needs to consume it, or just applies corrosion, which is an easy combo for Levitain. Then with Akakuri, one of the simplest characters in the entire game. Generally, I don't use her first ability because it costs SP for that process. You can do combo anytime you stagger to do physical damage. And what's great about physical damage is it doesn't interact with the elemental inflictions at all. It does get consumed with solidification, which is an arts reaction of cryo element. But from that, you're perfectly fine. And then when she has an ult, you pop the ult and you get SP. Not much explanation. All you have to do is sometimes when you trigger stagger, you'll get physical damage, and then you pop her ult, you get SP. Super easy, super straightforward. If you're running her with almost anybody, you never want to use her ability because it doesn't scale that well, that sort of thing. The reason Wolfguard works so well with Levitain is because he applies heat infliction. Arts infliction triggers all the time for his combo, and he also gets combustion electrification to apply heat infliction as well, but instead consume the arts reaction to fire an additional shot that deals massive damage. So from this, you don't really ever need to use his ability to get that extra damage. He does have combustion and bonus there, but Levitain's going to be doing everything herself. So really, you're just using it for the combo and for his ultimate, which will do a bunch of damage, heat damage, and apply combustion. And then you just spam Levitain's first ability as part of that process. You can sometimes use Ardelia's first ability if you want to get, to start things off. So you use her combo skill when you attack an enemy that has no infliction. Then you do her combo skill, which will apply corrosion. Consume the corrosion with her first ability 1 time just to apply art susceptibility. And as long as that's on the target, everything else is Levitain from then on out. Next up is the Cryo team here with Last Rite. Again, relatively straightforward, but she's a burst character. Like, Levitain's just like a throughput character. She just does damage and does AoE all the time, and her other characters are just there to buff her. However, with Last Rite, she's a very burst window style character, and you're managing stacks to be very important. Like Levitain just triggers from her combo, just having the stacks required, and then building up her passive and spending it. But with Last Rite, you need to make sure that you're building stacks properly. And again, you could swap Fluorite out. I think Fluorite's going to be the best combo for her in general. Now with this combo, you basically want to only use the abilities for Zyhe and for Last Rite, except for the Ardelia Art Susceptibility if you have the SP for it. It's not quite as strong as a Zyhe buff, but you'll be able to get it there. So you want to use the first ability for Zyhe and the first ability for Last Rite to trigger the stacks on the target. Then once you have stacks on the target, then you'll be able to trigger the combos. Fluorite can increase the cryo stacks, the cryo infliction stacks, by adding them to the target as well through the combo and then using the ultimate. But you don't want to use Fluorite's ability with the bomb, mainly because it'll apply a nature infliction, which will elevate the cryo infliction into either solidification or corrosion, which again will make you lose all that damage and all that bonus that you're looking for Last Rite. So ability for Last Rite, ability for Zyhe, pop Zyhe's ultimate to get the damage amp, get the art susceptibility from Ardelia by consuming her corrosion, and the rest of the time you're just doing Last Rite in general. A quick note on Last Rite, just because I play her more than the other builds in the game right now, is that she can animation cancel quite a lot, and her combo is really slow. So you have two options with her. You can see her basic combo is really, really slow. You can actually cancel this one here, and then that one there as well to speed it up. However, you can also run her not as your controlled operator. So you can run like Zyhe, for example, because, you know, the Last Rite skill, this one here, can be applied during animation, and this one only goes off when you get a finishing strike. So if you hit a target, it'll go off. It's going to be faster and easier to do that with different characters, so you can kind of trigger this off that. The major downside with running not your damage dealer as your main controlled operator is that when you have stagger finishers or basic attack damage, that's going to be major loss of damage from that, just because Last Rite does it better. But in order to make sure that the animations are optimal, you have to kind of get really close to and really careful with doing your cancels to make sure you line that up properly. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Next up is the electric team with Aviwena. Aviwena is kind of like Last Rite, a little bit harder to play. It's kind of a shame that Levitain is so strong and useful and widely accessible, and a lot of these other comps require a little bit more thinking and planning and forethought. So with the electric comp, the main trigger here is going to be electrification. So if we go to Arclight here, you can see that her combo is when an enemy suffers electrification or after an enemy's electrification is consumed, you get this and you get SP from it as well. However, you're not going to get an easy source of electrification from Aviwena or from Arclight. So the way we trigger this is going to be through Perlika. Remember, Perlika applies electrification forcibly through her combo skill. So when the controlled operator performs a final strike, which is just the finish of a basic attack combo, you will then apply electrification. How? Wow, look at that. Electrification goes on the target. You get a combo trigger from Arclight, which gives her combo and gives you SP, but also allows you to go into the combo strike here for Aviwena. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on the target that has electric infliction or the art's reaction electrification, she can throw out the Thunder Lances. That's going to be the biggest combo there. And then with Antal specifically, because we haven't talked about him yet, the main thing for Antal is you want to make sure that you use his ultimate to amplify electric damage in this team comp. However, one thing that I see a lot of people get wrong about Antal is his combo skill requires at least one use of his first basic ability, kind of like Ardelia in the reverse, right? Ardelia, in order to get the consumption, she has to combo first and then basic ability. In order to get his combo, you have to use his first ability because it applies this focus to the target, which deals electric damage and applies electric susceptibility. So you want to make sure that you're applying the focus one time from Antal, uses a basic ability. So while you're running around, you can use his basic ability, right? So that this thing here, it'll apply the focus to the target, then it'll give you the electric susceptibility, and that opens the opportunity for his combo as well, and then use the electric amp for that too. The big thing about this combo, because the other three characters are perfectly straightforward, Perlika is straightforward, Antal, make sure you apply focus and then consume with his combo, and then with Arclight is super straightforward as well. All she's doing is triggering off of electrification. The big thing that when it comes to Aviwena is that her abilities are very specifically aimed. Caffeine, I think with the follow. Can I do like a... level 14. I like the lowest. Let's see if we can do this. Uh-huh. I'm super undergeared on this team comp. This is probably the next comp I'm going to work on, but I want to show it real quick because it is important to show exactly how this is working, right? So you can see that the abilities right now for Aviwena and for Arclight are not available. That's because we don't have any triggers there. So the way to trigger this is if you're going for a big combo setup, I'm doing this live, by the way, you want to go into the Ontol ability, which is going to apply the focus and the susceptibility. Then you want to do Perlika's ability, right? So watch what happens when I do this. I trigger that, and then we do a combo off of that. But now we have electrification on the target, which is super useful. The big thing that you want to know about Aviwena is when she does her abilities, right? So when she throws out her abilities and gets that combo onto the target, so we're going to do this here and that there. Look at the spears on the ground. You see those spears? This is a directional ability. So when you consume it and bring the spears back to you with her basic ability, this guy will not leave me alone, it is going to fly towards Aviwena. And this is one of the things that makes Aviwena a little bit harder to play. So if I pop this now, you see how the spears came to me and did 0 damage because they didn't hit the target. When you're playing the Aviwena electric comp, super fun, super flashy, lots of abilities. You can do all these triggers here. You can go into do the electric burst. Let's get some SP here as we're building up. We're gonna go ahead and do her combo there because we're hitting a target with that on it. More burst damage on top of it. Arclight goes in, but you'll notice to the left here, I have 3 spears. To get damage out of this, go behind the target and then summon the spears back to you. Make sure that when you do the combo on Aviwena, that you're actually lining up her spears to deal damage. You can get multiples of them. There goes the combo. Get behind the target, pop it, boom. The spears will travel through the target and deal damage. That's the big thing about this comp, but otherwise it's super fun. You have lots of really cool ultimates, lots of really cool triggers. Everything works really well together. And like one of the reasons I like this comp is just because it's so fast and flashy, and there's so many different triggers and stuff like that, that you're doing combo skills constantly, bonuses, the amp from Ontol, that sort of thing. But it's important to understand how those spears work. NPC Abby teleports in so spears hit the target. Yeah, you can change who the main target or the main character is and play around with that as well. Now we're actually almost done for it. Finished the power plant and posted my first thought in Gacha. This isn't your fault. I'm very sorry. Oh, the message items, yeah. Hey, it's better than the Wuthering Waves text bug. Lastly, let's talk about the physical comp. This one is super duper extra multiple flexible. The big thing here is you're trying to apply vulnerability by doing physical damage status and then consuming max stacks of vulnerability with something like Crush, for example, or Break, whatever it's called, to be able to get that bonus damage there, which is pretty straightforward and has perfect synergy with characters like Chen or characters like Ardelia. The synergy is where things get kind of squirrely. FRIEREN episode is meh, you're meh. How about that? How about that? Breach, thank you. What did I keep calling it? Break? Do I even have a physical comp in here? Yeah. So for this example, again, you can run Endman. Endman is just one of the easiest characters to play. He's so straightforward and easy. But the big thing that you want to notice about this is swings the walk of the enemy to deal massive physical damage and Crush. This Crush also deals more damage. But you'll notice with Breach or Crush, it applies vulnerability to the enemy. If the enemy is already vulnerable, then consume all vulnerability stacks and deal massive physical damage. But when we go to vulnerability, when you do physical status of any kind, lift, knockdown, that kind of stuff, you apply stacks of vulnerable. But if you do Crush or Breach, it will consume the vulnerability stacks from the target to do damage. So your goal with a physical comp, no matter what combination you run, if you do Dupan or Endman, you have Chen in there, you have Pogranichnik in there as well, Li Fang, and there's gonna be some characters like Gilberta coming online that has some physical combos as well. And obviously you have physical susceptibility with Ardelia, which is really straightforward. You wanna make sure you're paying attention to the amount of vulnerability stacks on the target and also focusing on dealing that burst damage with either that Breach or that Crush. I currently, yeah, this team comp is wrong because he does crush as well, right? Which, by the way, is why there is only either Endman or Dapan, because they both consume vulnerability, and then Chen for stacking it up, and then you have these other options here for synergy that might be able to stack up vulnerability and that sort of thing. But you want to be very careful about when you use Breach and when you use Crush, because that will take your combo stacks off, and just like with Last Right or Fluorite, for example, it's really important that you have the maximum amount of stacks on it when you use it. So when you're looking at physical characters, that's why Chen is such a great combo for the Breach or Crush characters. You can see that she doesn't do Breach or Crush with any of these. She just does physical damage. However, again, and this is why it's so confusing, there are several physical statuses in the game, and they all do the same thing except for Breach and Crush. So like Lift and Knockdown and stuff like that. So when you use Lift, it is a physical status. It'll apply vulnerability to the enemy. If they already have vulnerable, you'll stack an additional vulnerable and keep stacking up all the way to 4. So in this team comp, one of your best stackers is going to be using the basic ability from Chen to apply Lift, which gives you vulnerability. You can use combo off her as well, which, you know, enemy becomes vulnerable and does more Lift as well, as long as you're not consuming it. So you're using Chen to stack up your vulnerable stacks. When you have max stacks, you're going to use either Dapan to apply Crush, either through his combo to build that up. You can even use it with Flip to Walk, but it's kind of slow, the amount of how the animation time that it has on it. Crush will consume it, or if you're using Endman, you can use Crush on this as well. And there's some abilities that also have Breach on them too. So you're gonna be stacking that up as much as you can. Read the abilities here, so you can use, like, for example, the basic ability here. You can use the ultimate on Dapan. You can also use the combo ability on the Endman as well if you wanted to use him, or the ultimate, which does physical damage but won't actually apply it. But the big one is going to be applying it through Chen's basic ability and through her combo as well. So she can trigger off her own. So she'll do Lift on her basic ability, trigger her own combo by applying vulnerable. Then you consume that and get another vulnerable as well by doing physical and Lift to all enemies along the way. You can use her ultimate for more bonus damage. And then once you have maximum stacks, that's when you go ahead and apply the Crush here. So the great thing about Dapan is he will only trigger his combo when they have 4 stacks already. Super straightforward and easy. When he gets to vulnerable 4, you apply the Crush, consume it, detonate it, start your cycle over again. Endman kind of has it built into his basic ability here. So you want to make sure that you're not using Endman's basic ability to apply the Crush until you have maximum stacks of vulnerable to consume it. But he also has his own thing here. We can apply Originium crystals and detonate them as well, which also is an easy combo for a Lesh if you just wanted some free SP. But that's kind of the big thing there. So from that standpoint, you are adding either Endman or Dapan for the physical, stacking the status effect with Chen to get full vulnerable, consuming that with Crush to deal damage that way. But things get a little bit more interesting when you add in Ardelia. We know Ardelia obviously does the susceptibility on arts as well as physical. So once you do her combo skill with no stacks on the target, you can then use her basic ability to consume it, the corrosion she just applied, to get physical susceptibility and art susceptibility before you do your 4-stack vulnerable combo. But on top of that, that's when things get weird, because you can have a synergistic character to apply to that combo. We talked earlier about basically Perlika can go into any comp she wants because she applies the arts reaction directly and she just does electric damage. Super straightforward, super easy. It's free electric damage. You can build her and put her in almost any team comp, and there's no major downside. She doesn't have any amplifications or anything, but it's free electric damage that's not going to mess with your other status effects if you apply it through her combo and that sort of thing, which is super easy. Dun, 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 dun. But if you end up getting a 6-star character like Li Feng or with Pogranachnik in the comp, that also elevates it, but you have to understand how they work as well. The first one is the basic ability for Li Feng is super straightforward and easy. Again, it's another physical status that will apply vulnerable to all targets in the way. He's kind of like a super amped up Chen, but you can run them together as well. His combo would trigger when you perform Final Strike on an enemy that has physical susceptibility or breach as well. So they kind of have that bonus there. And you can also apply Link as well, which is a nice little damage bonus to targets that have it. So kind of have that combo there. And then his ultimate does physical damage, another other status application that will get vulnerability as well. You can also consume Link to do more physical damage. So he's just kind of an amplifier for the team because he applies susceptibility just like you get with Ardelia, but also gets more physical damage and helps you stack up the vulnerability faster. And then I haven't actually played him. Yes. Da da da. Da da da. Now, you can also use Pogranichnik, and I think actually, like, Pog is actually the highest damage you can get from a physical comp because he has such damage. However, again, just like we saw with some of the other characters where you can mess up the combo, you have to be careful because he can actually apply Breach, which again consumes stacks. So you want to be careful about the timing and positioning on how you use your abilities. I don't know if there's anyone out there that's playing like really in depth with like a Depan or an Endmin build, if you know how often you actually end up using this ability here. But this one does physical damage and applies Breach. And again, just like Crutch, when you apply Breach to a target, it will consume vulnerability stacks, deal physical damage. However, what's cool about this for Pog is if you want to consume like one vulnerable stack and then apply the increased physical damage taken. So he actually has a debuff on the target, which is separate from physical susceptibility. It just increases the physical damage they take. So if you have the team comp synergy just right, you can do maybe one stack of vulnerability, consume it, apply the physical damage up with Breach, then do the combo detonation with Depan or Endman to scale that up. Also, he triggers off of Crusher Breach, so when that combo hits, you get a combo off that, which does more physical damage as well. But you want to be careful with Pog because the timing on when you consume vulnerability is a big part of this team comp, but he does work really well with this team comp because he's physical scaling and has some bonuses on top of that as well. So as we saw before, if you want to do a physical comp, you have these two characters here, either Endman and Chen or Depan and Chen, and you can run Pogranichnik just because he has the physical damage. Just be careful about when you apply the Breach because you might be taking combo damage off of characters like Endman or Depan, which in my opinion will scale higher in their damage output, but Pog has the added benefit of applying more SP to the team and scaling off that as well, which is really good. Pog is a super cool character, he is. Bum 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 bum. Lastly, for these budget character teams, these are all mostly 4 stars and 5 stars, very easy to get online. Fluorite team runs very similar to the last right team. Fluorite just wants to stack up nature stacks and then consume them with her bomb. The big thing is you want to use her basic ability to apply her sticky bomb before you use her combo skill or before you use her ultimate, because it will do more damage on that. And you don't really want to use her combo or her ultimate in order to nature damage until you have at least 2 stacks, potentially even 4 for her ultimate to get that damage off it. But you can apply cryo stacks. You just have to be careful about that, mainly because, again, if you apply nature and cryo together, you're going to add a arts reaction, which might remove the stacks from that as well. The only major downside with Fluorite is I love Fluorite. She is super fun, super cool. She just has one major glaring issue in the game right now that they need to fix, and that is her combo skill is 40 seconds on the cooldown. Most characters in the game are between like 8 seconds and 20 seconds at most, and most high-level characters have like a 9-second combo skill on this as well. So having a 40-second cooldown on this means that Fluorite could be a really good carry character. She just has a lot of downtime, right? The combo takes like 10 seconds to complete. You do that, and then you have 30 seconds of downtime before you can do it again. If they fix this to be, like, honestly, this should be 9, just like every other carry in the game. If this came down, it would work really well, but you want to kind of put those bombs in there to apply and then do the nature combo as well. The Shatter team with Estella is super fun. One thing that's kind of misunderstood, and we'll understand this more once we have Yvonne in the game, is that when you Shatter is a cryo skill that does damage. However, when you Shatter, the shattering process does physical damage. So if you apply, vulnerability to physical status to enemy, it triggers the shatter effect. When we go to shatter, it will deal massive physical damage. So shatter comps are actually super fun, super flexible, really cool to play. However, it is a cryo character that does physical damage as their combo. So the shatter comps are going to be fun to explore once we get Yvonne online. We can even do it a little bit with Gilberta as well. But just keep in mind that you're applying solidification. What's cool about the shatter comp here, this is one 6-star character that's free, by the way. Then you have some 5 stars and a 4-star. Estella can actually do some really good combos, but what's great about this is you apply one cryo stack with either Zyhe or Estella. Once they have cryo infliction on the target, you can then use Alesh's basic ability, which will consume that one cryo stack to forcibly apply solidification. Then you can instantly consume that solidification by shattering it with Estella. Super easy combo, good burst damage, but you're going to want some physical susceptibility and physical scaling because most of your damage is going to be coming from physical damage. Though the reason I have Zyhe in this comp, aside from applying the cryo stack, is she does increase cryo amp, and you will get okay cryo damage from Alesh's ultimate where he slams the fish into the ground, or with Estella's basic ability, which does this dash attack doing cryo infliction on targets and doing cryo damage. This is kind of like a cryo / physical comp for Shatter, but Estella can actually do respectable damage just like Fluorite can, even though they're both 4-star characters. Have a good night, Tal. Sleep well, buddy. Enjoy the Shatter gameplay the most so far. I have Pog and he's a physical team, which is good, but using Enmin as mana is boring. Not gonna lie, I wish they had sold skins. Skins would be cool, yeah. And I think Yvonne and Gilberta will open up some really cool pathways for us, for sure. Then lastly on this list, we have a Wolfguard team comp. I would actually put the Wolfguard carry, basically all of these budget comps are going to be underperforming in throughput compared to these 4 team comps that I have listed on the right side of the screen here. So you can run Wolfguard as a combo. What's great about Wolfguard in general, if we jump into game here, is he actually scales off of himself. Kind of like Levitain, just like a budget Temu low damage version of Levitain, right? So he applies heat damage and does heat infliction. He also applies his own combustion as well, which is forcibly applies here, which plays off his basic combo here, his basic ability, which he can, apply this instead and consume the combustion to do heat damage. And they also, when the target has more inflictions on them, based on the inflictions he has, he shoots multiple times and gets combos off that as well. So very straightforward. You can get multiple triggers of heat infliction and heat damage from him, and then playing off that is very easy and straightforward with him. Just kind of playing his own little game, like while he's playing around. The reason we run Akakuri again is because she has a very easy combo skill on the stagger, and she applies SP, which Wolfguard is going to consume that and eat that up like crazy. Additionally, we know Antal has to use one basic ability per rotation to apply that focus bonus as well, which is super important. So getting that extra skill in there is going to kind of pull from Wolfguard's uptime. So having that extra SP in there from Akakuri is great. You're probably never going to be running Akakuri's basic ability in this. You're going to be spending all of your SP on either Wolfguard's basic ability or Antal's to get focus on the target. You don't really ever need to run Zyhe's basic ability unless you're healing Wolfguard. So the big thing about her as well. So if you go over to Zyhe, if you run Zyhe's basic ability, after 2 final strikes, you'll get her bonus, which does give Arts Amp, which is nice, but every final strike that you use on the controlled operator will heal them directly, which gives her some support. And then you can also increase the cryo damage if you want, but the big thing is just going to be getting that self-heal in there as well, just to get the bonus on that too, which is kind of straightforward. So you have that bonus there. She's not super needed, but it does give you a little bit of self-healing and some amp there too. And then the big thing for Antal, the reason why he's in the team in general, is basically because of his heat amplification. It's not just for electric comps. He does electric and heat amplification, which is quite useful. He also got Arts Infliction plus his focus from his first ability, and then he does a little bit more extra damage on that too, which is not super important. You're just using him for the amp. So again, this is a very flat, straightforward team. You're going to be doing, basically, it's Wolfguard and friends, using Wolfguard's basic ability over and over and over, triggering his own combustion, his own heat infliction, getting the bonus damage scaling on that as well. Akakuri, you use her for a combo when you stagger, and then you also use her for ultimate to get SP. Antal, you use him basically for his ultimate to get heat damage, and then Zyhe you use for self-healing, and then Arts susceptibility to get some damage off that as well. You could run Ardelia here. I feel like Ardelia and Zyhe are going to be very similar. They don't do too much for him in general. They just both apply Arts susceptibility, and then they both have healing. So you could run Ardelia here instead of Zyhe. It's basically the same comp, but it's like a one-man Wolfguard show, and it's going to be kind of similar to these comps in budget in general. Wow, another kick bot. Wow. Wow, another kick bot. It's all bots on Kick. Every person in chat is a bot on Kick. That's it. What are they selling you? I came across your channel. I see great potential. I can help you grow with 3,000 real followers, 500 active viewers and chatters, full subscriber support, everything you need to get verified. Become a partner and start earning up to $100 an hour from your streams. If you're ready to level up, Message me on WhatsApp. Wow. Okay. Sure, buddy. So there you have it. That is a super high level overview of how to put together your beginner comps. Again, this is not super detailed. I'm not talking about animation canceling or how to combo these to what specific order or what your win condition or kill condition is for these comps and how to use them properly. I just want to make sure that I go over the basics that put the team comps together, put you in the right direction of what comps you can build towards and what characters you can invest in, because that will be a big impact on how you get stronger sooner rather than later in this game. If you have other tips or tricks on these comps, or you have some personal anecdotes you want to share, drop those in the comments down below. You going to be the one doing the bot? I am the bot. I am the bot. I am Botman. Ba da 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 dee da do do da. About large dogs? No, what did you say? Was that yapping? They develop a drug for large dog breeds that extends their life? Ooh, yo, that's huge. That's big McLarge huge. I love that. And mostly the reason this is important is because your resources for leveling characters and weapons is going to be super limited in the early game, and so it's important to figure out what your first comp is going to be and make sure it's well put together so that you can put your effort into maxing out those 4 characters and then make sure you can complete endgame activities without spreading yourself too thin with your resources and what you spend. So the purpose of this video is not to go over meta strategies, exact synergies, or how to like the specific combo and how to run these comps. This is more around beginners getting into the game, what characters are good, why they're good, how the team comps work, and also what characters to focus on investing in early so that you can make sure you have a good solid comp for the end game. And if there's interest in a future video, I can go ahead and do maybe a video on each of these comps going into hyper detail on how they work and how to optimize them, plus gear and things like that. So if there's something you're interested in, drop that down in the comments below, but we're not gonna go super in depth with these team comps. It's all gonna be majorly high level. With Honkai? I don't know. Fortnite's just, they want to be everywhere, huh? They want to be everywhere. Bum 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 bum. Fortnite X Dryberry collab. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Ba da ba 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 ba. Bing bing bong bing bing. Today is the day? No, no, no. No, I don't think so. Recovery going? It's good. The first day of the pacemaker, I guess they were doing diagnostics all day, and so it was like buzzing and zapping, and that was kind of draining her. But I think she's recovering well now. Everything seems to be kind of locking in, which is good. Apparently, pacemakers are very run-of-the-mill, basic, everyday procedures. Play the version on Epic Store. Incentive things, especially the rumors of Star Rail and other Hoyo games coming to Steam soon is true. Yeah. 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 That's very true, Zell. Yeah, even the basic run-of-the-mill stuff is like 95% or 98%, right? It doesn't mean that the bad, doesn't mean it can't go wrong, especially when you're messing with such a delicate organ like the heart. Sure. Ba ba bo. Baby bee bo, baby bee bo. Dun, 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 dun. That's cruising. Cruising for a bruising. Should we do the Yvonne story, chat? Now I want to do a Japan comp. You're tired of cold, or it's not going away for a while, but at least probably a week or two. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. Neo 3 demo. Oh yeah, that's right. We have that new zombie game. What's it called? Midnight Walkers. We have the Neo 3 demo. We have High Guard 5v5. We got stuff to do, bro. Honey packs in Monster? Shortly after launch, I imagine they would want to push a little more towards Epic because of the lower cut being incentivized to provide something to Epic in exchange for stopping the exclusivity. Is that how they're doing it? Is that how Epic's doing it? Hey, we'll break the exclusivity if... Kind of cringe, to be honest. Bink, bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bink. There's an outside? Yeah, somewhere. Somewhere someone goes outside. Okay, so we got this going. Yes. Bum bum bum. Boo 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 bee ba. Boo 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 bee bo. Boo ba bee bee ba. Boo 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 ba. Oh, we could do. Ardelia. Should be a fine thumbnail. Monster Hunter Stories 3 on your radar at all? No, but it should be. I love Monster Hunter Stories. Monster Hunter Pokemans? I'm down. Is it in development right now? What is this? Why are you linking me this?
DMs about it. So I actually had a.
Oh, is this where he just says wakey wakey or whatever?
Sure, go for it.
Wakey, wakey.
We are not doing that.
What do we like Hawaii's?
What?
Correct.
Ew!
Huh?
Did you just change shirts?
No.
Okay, whatever. Just say the word. I hate you so much.
Oh, right.
What?
It's like an echo
You
effect.
changed your shirt again.
No, I did.
Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 da 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 da. Wakey, wakey. Bump, bump, bump. Looks like way too glowy, huh? Erect. Releasing in March. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. $5.5 high guard is a mess? In what way? Dun, dun. Wakey, wakey. I already have that in here. Erect. Erect. Holy moly, it's taking forever, bro. Do dee da, do da dee. All right, while this is running, should we do you want to do the Yvonne story real quick? Should we check out High Guard 5v5? How do I get the purple weapon tuning boxes? Probably from the index, right? How about these? From dailies? The bottom ones from dailies and some bosses. This is also dailies. Yeah, it's all dailies, bro. I mean, some of those progression boxes can drop from like these, right? But this isn't like a repeatable thing as much. Doesn't from other areas, but yeah, this is it's all dailies. Bow 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 bow. Da 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 da. How much space do I have? I'm running low, bro. I don't see a way to switch rewards on the tune box to get purples. What do you mean? Go here, and click the bottom. If you're on the low level ones, there's nothing to switch to. You can only do blue. But as you progress through these, eventually on the third one, you'll be able to switch it from blue to purple. If that's what you're asking. So you have to be like at the level 60 or higher, and then you can start getting them. But you can. There's two options for rewards. You can do blue or purple if you want. All right. While this goes, let's just do this, I guess. Boom, 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 bottle, brown, 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 brown.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
This is the Yvonne story, Vivonne. Surprised they released it now and not with her banner. Like, why would they release it now? It's kind of weird.
All right, crew, form it. Super Iterator, I think I saw all the packages that got held up came in today.
Do. Should be Yvonne's package. Okay.
Found it? Already?
By the package, the crewmates become slightly nervous when they realize that the receipt is Yvonne. The crew tells you to treat the package carefully as it may contain static blight samples. Uh-oh. Biscottios.
Endman, I am totally surprised to see you here.
Totally. Here's your package.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all.
It won't be that long losing.
Here, I can't believe he's bossing you around around Enderman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place.
You only won once, or 25% win rate?
Picking
It's
up
better than 0.
is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
Eggman? Oh yeah, what was the new Doctor Strange thing yesterday? Egg Strange? Egg?
Oh well. Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
Doctor Strange. Ah, no use for it.
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Entman. My plan is...
Is a duck floaty of Doctor Strange? The whole map is?
Follow me.
That's cool.
Nope, this won't work. Not big enough.
Oh, the payload is. Oh, I thought they just said the whole map was. Still, that's cool. I can't buy until next week for pay. When does the coupon expire?
This place is great. Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose
Drawing?
a satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall.
Barring?
Don't just stand there, Enderman. Grab a brush.
Graffiti?
Yeah, so?
2 years losing? Oh my god.
Scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
I guess I'll leave my mark. Not even gonna animate it, huh?
Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while.
It's nonsense.
I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
Boom, boom, boom. So what do I look like now?
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is
So my vibe. Wow.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
Bum 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 bum.
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
Someone told me she was not afraid of getting caught.
Well, I gotta respond quickly, right? goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast.
For Warframe credits, get a second mortgage.
What do you think about our graffiti?
Yeah, that's
We're missing a
a
theme?
plan. That's a plan. That's a direction you could take.
I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you are feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
An old friend, perhaps.
An old friend of the Endman? You've made me quite curious. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
What about you?
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
The hub base has plenty of good ones. Oh, an Anchor.
The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Great.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
Free money! Free money! What the frick? Huh? You think we'll get another Doctor Strange movie? I don't know. Seems kind of sussy.
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing. I wonder how Andre will react when he's...
It's finished. Power system. Auto.
Up. Caleb Hammer? No, I don't.
When will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Up.
And the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before?
Hold on. Are you...
We're here to look for inspiration.
your crime of wasting the
On his show? What?
Oh, I thought you'd want
Caleb
to see
Hammer.
that. After all, it was.
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful.
Blast their poor spending choices.
No matter how many times I look at
She guys help fix it. Andre invites you to repair the generator. Okay. I help. I help. The door doesn't work. Financial audit. Oh. Yeah, people not doing the math on their budget. Is that the gist of it? People being dinguses.
Let's head up, Edmund.
He decided relief when he learns that Yvonne used the paint to create graffiti. Oh, okay.
I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know. You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
You found it? What'd you find?
This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
On Star Citizen despite having no money? Oh god. Repair. Appearing in GDC? What? Who is this DSP guy? Why are you love him so much? Huh? What is this? 2 minutes?
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that
Oh, they were using his footage of him playing the game?
shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time.
They
and I
blurred
want
him
you to watch
out.
Just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic.
Or not anymore.
New forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are, we're back. Stone Falls. Is this even the same area? I don't even know. It is, this is the gate we opened, right? To get to the side content area? So, dude, this whole area looks dramatically different.
Isn't it the same area? Are they doing a God of War movie from
Not
this?
sure what that does. Oh, you know what it is? We gotta get this wheel moving. And once it's moving, then we gotta blow that up. Yeah. The whole area is completely different now.
Taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are, we're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly. He has been promised interesting gameplay. And because he is returning to the hub, he is thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work. I'm in the mood for one of those. Or he can just explore it on his own. That is the benefit. The result is that we do have a compass system, and we
I mean, that's just basic level design in general, is guiding people to where you want them to go with visual cues. Right?
Let's restart it.
Percussive device. Oh, you gotta hit it.
Beautifully done, Edmund.
Bro, I can't even do it with this character. She's too slow. What the heck? What is this? They won't even let you do it with broadsword? Oh my god. What? Go back up! Bro, what? I can't even do it with this character! What a stupid. Okay. Specific character needed to do story progression.
You still got that incredible efficiency.
He blames the gun guy for eating bullets. I mean, it was the gun's fault, you know?
How Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab.
Ass, you want to head back? Let's head back. Bow, bow, boom, bow, boom, bow, 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 bow.
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne.
Decides to head out to the generator gangway to witness the power restoration.
My lab. It's all right. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Wow. Hello, chill out, up to stay. Have a good night, losing. Sleep well. See you soon.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park?
Load Spring.
In Load Spring.
Let's go.
Okay, my artsy navigator.
Puzzles?
Which mines are we heading to?
Oh no. Way far away. Is this finally done? Oh my god, that took forever. Let's go like that. Bow, bow, meow. Down, 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 down. Oh, we don't have. Do da da do da 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 do. Locating? So how do you feel about dual channels? Been thinking about this a little bit too. Like, what I could do is I could schedule only gameplay and entertainment on this channel, and then we could do like more downtime stuff on a second channel. Kind of interesting too, because like you can't put everything on one channel and just let it be what it is. And it's probably the easiest way to do it. But there is definitely some upsides to like when this channel goes live, you know you're getting entertainment versus more like downtime style stuff. 40 minutes. Goodness. Dun, is this? And mostly the reason this is important is because... Right. Go push world level up to 4 now. Do I do it before I get all my weapons up or no? If you can, just based on the level, then definitely do it. Definitely do it. So it wouldn't be a dry bear video without a dry bear one. Okay, let's do that. More rewards is always good. Most of the world ups weren't that big of a deal for me at the time. And I was usually under-leveled or under-geared for every single one of them. Dwarf. Level 11 and get all of it? Yeah, that's kind of the downside too. But realistically, when I go from playing a game to doing what I'm doing right now, right? Or like reading something or looking at something or researching something, that is a complete vibe shift, right? If someone's coming to the channel to watch me play games and they're met with Photoshop or Premiere, you know, it's a completely different experience. And so the problem is when you mix that too much, sometimes you get people that just will leave and not come back because, you know, they tried it once or twice and all they got was downtime, no talking. Da, 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 na, da, na, 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 na. Do, do, do. Switching categories? Well, it's more just like when people see the channel live, they know what they're going to get, you know? Not necessarily about like the category the stream is in. Today I want to address an important, and mostly the reason this is important, so it wouldn't be a dry bear video without... Actually, I don't think we need... Because she's in this... Looking at making a... Alright, that was a lot of words! So let's start with last... So, for example, next up, then... Arc Knights. Beginner comps. I mean, there's risks. There's pros and cons of fragmenting the audience as well, right? It also means there would be more work because it means that like I would need to separate when I do things and when I don't do them, you know.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
Is it me or are a lot of the English voice actors in Arc Knights, it feels like the English isn't their first language? I don't know if that's kind of like toxic to say, but not all of them, but some of them, you can tell that they learned English as a second plus language. Like their other dialects and other like cultural voicing is like present in their English. And maybe it's just like the studio they went with for doing like the voice actors and stuff like that, but it doesn't feel like they're it was their first. Who already watched? I'm voting for not a second channel. Okay, I got that. Ether Eruption really affected this place.
Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but Everyone's still working hard to turn it around. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman?
Not around.
Yeah? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ask around.
I'm asking.
Endman.
Why are there so many rock?
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces. Ah! The mangler beast is coming! Hide yourselves! If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Elliot is. You mean all of you? Oh. Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers.
Why is this taking so long? Holy moly, fafoli baboli. Me?
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose.
Hide and seek, I'm an expert.
Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is. Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast.
Aw, you found me.
Oh, I did.
Found one.
Found a baby burden here.
Urgh.
Let's see who can catch more of them. How about that? You're cheating.
I am kind of cheating. I do have Witcher. I have Witcher senses.
I got one.
Dang it! I refuse to lose. Found one. Another point for Yvonne. I got.
Doom.
I was so close. This is so fun. Not now. You gotta keep your.
Went somewhere close to the Cradle of Ages. All right, let's go find Alia. Where did she go? I gotta go through my hard drive. We're running out of space. I have like 3 TB of recordings I gotta go through. It's mostly old stuff, I think. Well, not really. Like half and half.
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
Just buy more space? More hard drive space! Until eventually. No, we gotta organize, man.
A frigid output. List subject violation. Guess you've lived long enough. Veritas be with you. Any last words? Thank you, Endman.
You ask Holly to record a few places for inspiration. She's depressed and tells you that the anchors wrecked everything. Gives her paint, hopes she can draw the oak. This reminds Alia of the Cradle of Ages, and she offers to take you there. We're going. Make a 500 TB storage server? What the frick?
shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
Ran 2, what did you say the release date for? I don't know if he's still here. Monster Hunter Stories 3 release date? What was it? I actually forgot. March 13th. Holy flashbang. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Nice and easy. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum,
He wanted to try fooling food.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scar.
do, 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 do.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us eat. The living shall carry on.
They're mourning the losses.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
Tata did help us out.
Bot protected everyone.
Why is everyone so quiet? Mom, Dad. Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak.
Giganormous?
Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, every time it came up, I just did it automatically, Dwarf. I didn't really wait for any of them. I did most of them with Fluorite as my main carry.
This rift.
Until I got last right.
This is where
Yvonne, are you alright?
But I was pretty much only leveling my carry. Like, I pretty much only leveled Fluorite until I got last right. Then I pretty much only leveled her. Hey, great, I'm extra hard? I didn't really notice it, personally. It depends on, I guess, your practice with the combat system and how far your carry is leveled, right? All that can change.
Andman, Yvonne.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
Ugh, the UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Oh?
Restore it.
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Huh? Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
Why are you humming me, hum?
She was never this happy when she worked for me.
Hum me, hum you.
Administrator, but please take care of her.
No trouble at
I
all.
don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really.
Robots.
That she was. Now I feel pretty confident.
Gotcha Bear era?
At being herself.
Pretty curious about her past.
Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius.
We're almost there, bro.
Companies tried to recruit her,
Right?
even before
Surely.
She got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of. I wanted to keep her on the. She finally told me she wanted to leave. So in the end, I had.
And came to Enfield.
I did ask her afterwards.
The message said, Robot, good job. Robot, good job. Good job, Robot. Crow's a little worried that Yvonne might not be prepared.
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Envin this time?
Her friends are by her side?
Let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting? Oh, don't you want to share the inspiration?
I'm getting the fat loots, man. Level 3 Incursion saying it's imminent and I can't beat it because I can't make steel yet. Yeah, as it levels up, it does kind of feel like the... is this just stuck? This hasn't moved. Pet octopus? Octopus would be good. The problem with octopuses as a pet is they're very smart and they're escape artists. So keeping them contained is a huge challenge. Why is this not going? Like a hard drive thing? Jellyfish tank? That'd be cool. It'd be cool to have like a big aquarium with some unique aquatic life in it, but it's hard because some of them are very difficult to keep. Like the salt level, the temperature, all of that it's just super difficult.
Out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
Lol, 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 lol.
I finished the painting. I think...
What is she doing? She's like brooding? Kind of ominous? She turned the music off. Uh-oh.
one last place to visit.
Of course. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. What is wrong? Why won't this go? Hello? Try closing it, I guess. Might be because my hard drive's getting short. Down, bam. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. It really do be struggling.
Yo, I just thought of a joke. Anyone want to hear it? Hey, a little reaction, please.
Applause, please. No, not that. No, 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 no. It might be hard drive. This is literally just not even responding anymore. Luckily, we saved it. How does a hard drive get short? How do you turn a phrase? You making like a word joke? How do you turn a phrase? Write it on a piece of paper and then turn the paper? Family Guy? What wasn't in Family Guy? Let's be honest. Opportunity for his. Oh, bow, bow, da, 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 da. Dark Knight's comps. Let's try this. My account would be worth so much considering how little I'm missing in 6 stars. Oh, it's like a launch account. All right, does this work? Oh, it's going. All right, I think it's working now. Hopefully. And the 2 new banner girls. Dang, man. Lucky, lucky. Sell it for $1 billion quadrillion.
We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see you WST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and a few Angoloi busted their way onto the
Monsters.
Since we're going down
shouldn't we wait?
Come on.
All right, we'll take care of the bombs.
Wishy-washy.
We'll go down and fight him. Beat him for me. What do you think about Kazan? You like it?
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety bomb readings look normal.
I've heard good things about it.
Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
I hear Originium singing.
Do do do. Is this going now? It's going. One of the best Souls-like out there. Really? Really? So she's got like a couple bombs, solidification, shattering, and then she does like a little turret thing, or maybe it's like a tank thing. She's got like the techie kind of kit. Let's try.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light. What do you think? Much better, right? One more shot.
Nice. Pretty good like they're pretty good animations. And it seems like there's good AoE too. That's where she shoots the bomb. I think actually. Right. 5-hit combo. She consumes all stacks and gets an adds solidification. She deals cryo damage to the target based on the number of stacks consumed. Ultimate based on the stacks consumed. So she consumes, wait. She consumes all stacks. So you can actually do nature and cryo stacks and consume all of them. You just have to be careful about the arts reaction triggering. And then she does the AoE with the combo, pulls them towards itself. It explodes, applies solidification, and deals damage. Final strike an enemy that's solidified. Pulls a new center, and then forcibly applies damage. I guess if they weren't already solidified. And then she gets ultimate damage. And she goes into a Tinka Bella with basic attacks. And she gets crit damage, which there isn't much of this in the game right now. And then consumes the solidification, yeah. Crazy. Pretty nutso.
Finally back.
She might even just be a pure cryo carry, but you could run her in shatter comps too.
Before I got my own Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here.
You're right.
I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspiration. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated.
Monsters! Cool, we get to try her out.
The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us.
Banana bone. Da 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 da. Hi, baby, baby.
It's those Angeloids.
A 24-hour stream.
Frosty Bitey.
Who's the prettiest girl in the whole wide world? Who's the prettiest lady there ever was? It's the prettiest girl right here. She's so beautiful and gorgeous and perfect. And so perfect. That's you? Yes, that's you.
It's like a little robot thing. Oh no.
Ice sculptures of Angeloid. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out.
That vortex is so nice, man. So she actually isn't pure shatter. She can just do solidification, but that vortex is real nice.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, unfortunately, the Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman.
Oh?
People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that. Let's keep moving. What were we saying again? Oh, the road. Look, I think we can get across from here.
Ooh. So once again, we have a character chapter story with its own unique environment and special mechanics. I hope they continue with this trend.
Try not to fall off.
It's actually so cool.
Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
Is it navigable?
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production line.
You know how to switch it off, right?
Well, so there was this budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah, we probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got.
Mm-mm-mm.
Alrighty, let's just follow the goods.
All right. A ba ba boo. Oh, come on, no. Bow da bow. Booty bow.
That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh, that's it. Over there. We can head out by the production line output port.
Mm-hmm.
We passed the finish line. Phew-wee! Time for an elevator ride. This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Check for things like audio logs nearby.
Okay.
They should have the latest command.
Will do. What'd you find, Frosty Bitey?
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Huh. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? There's a memo sticker.
What's up, Chaka? Final decision on the new artwork. We have a logo. We're moving on to the next stage. We're doing the flame leaf swan thing.
Stop crying. Me? Cry?
Yeah, we have the activation code.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions.
Oh, you're back. I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need.
She was the only user of this entire area. Special... whatever. Special privileges, man.
Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down.
Boom.
The Angloy are blocking the exit.
I feel like a lot of the voiceovers say Angaloy, but it's always Agaloy. I wonder if they changed it post-development or something.
Our weapons probably won't hit those Angloy on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
Okay.
Aha! A lone little test. Patrol clear! Now! Awesome! Job done! Woohoo! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully. Someone is cruising for a bruising.
Alright, so this is...
Over here, Endman. Oh.
So it's based on the number of stacks they have. Which he doesn't really apply any, right? What do we have in here? Oh, fluorite. Alright, that'll blow up and then give stacks. Then she can bomba. Yeah, there you go. Some merch soonish? No, a merch not on the short-term horizon, no. Oh, this doesn't move? Oh, that's cringe. That'll be down the road. Next step is stream assets. Do. Yeah, so next step is like stream assets, scenes, transitions, things like that.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a Greek.
We're
getting closer to our destination.
Did we finally finish? Oh my god, dude, that's so weird. It didn't work before. Do. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Going all in with yourself now? Yeah, you know it. You know it. All right, that was a lot of words. That was a lot of words all over the place, but let's dive into what makes team comps in this game and how to make them function as a limited banner character. So you may not be... So let's start with last right, which, you know, so for example, if you're running a last right comp, her trigger for combo is when... Did I switch? Actually one of my favorite team comps to play in the game right now, and she's a 5-star, which means you can pick that up. So that's going to be your starting point, is who's your carry? Who's your damage dealer? Who are you trying to build? And you're going to be building like a, you know, a foundation around that character. How do we amplify their damage? How do we trigger their damage? How do we make sure there's good uptime on that damage triggering in good ways? And that's where the next step of the process comes. So let's start with last right, which... about the combat. So for example, if you're running a last right comp, her trigger for combo is next up after you figure out who are your go back to the base and build things. I mean, it's kind of like it builds into itself. Then the next thing you want to, right, like you unlock things from the main story that make the factory better, and then the factory allows you to progress. So you do want to make sure you're using the factory to a certain extent, but also you want to make sure you're unlocking all the things in the game and getting the levels and stuff like that. Next, before I jump into the team comps and give a description of how they function and how to put... Now, back to these team comps on the top right. Let's kind of walk through them really, like, so if we go to our character... not much explanation. All you have to do is you'll... Next up is the cryo... Now with this comp, a quick note on last right. Next up is the electric... When you're playing... Lastly, let's talk about... Which, by the way, is why there is only you use. So when you're looking at physical... But if you... Now, you have to be careful because he... Lastly, for these... Then lastly on this list... So much yapping. I know, dude. Someone shut him up. Why won't he stop? He just won't stop yapping, bro. He's such a yapper. Kayla, how are ya? How goes? Somebody stop him. Doing great. Good. How's the studying going? Da, 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 da. And go. Mark Knight's Enfield. Da 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 da. Good. Don't know what I want to have and where, dude. I know it's that is going to be an ongoing question, Dorf. I still ask that question. Where do I want my factory stuff, my facilities? Where do I want to put it? What am I trying to build? Where am I going? I even now I still want to redo my factory all over again, like genuinely. It is a non-stop thing. Without question, you will just be constantly questioning yourself on what am I making? Where am I putting this? Should I optimize this? Yeah! Yeah, power's priority 1. You need to make batteries and lots of them. And then you can trade the batteries for more progress and stuff like that. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. bow, 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 bow.
Well, yeah. But look at it.
Must find a way to overcome the obstacles. What the frick?
I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn.
This large should probably be the main manufacturing hub. Yeah, and then you can like make smaller stuff, like generate seeds and plants and other ones, or try to get smaller things.
Another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission?
Sammy, thank you for the follow.
Is this the warehouse?
What's this place?
You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
We're almost surrounded.
I'll handle the pack, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary Ant-Man can definitely pull it off.
Do, 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 do.
Your end awaits.
I don't even know why I did that. It's a waste.
Got quite a few things on my hands right now.
Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back. Mr. Jolly! Here.
Do, do, do.
Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected.
Oh, the all stations count for region development? Yeah, they do. It's kind of all wrapped together in one big thing.
Enough games for now. I really haven't been back for a while. Oh, why do you sound like Andre? Truth be told, I got no idea. Oh, got it. I'm an Enfield op, but I gotta make this clear.
All right.
Enough with the niceties. You've been a great help to me as well, Endman. Great, let's go.
Let's go.
Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Endman, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again. Last one.
Bye, Ardelia. Bye.
Fantastic, we made it across.
There's an outpost in Power Plateau, yeah. I think only the quarry and the Originium place doesn't have an outpost.
Let's get out of here.
The other four do. If I'm recalling correctly. I can't open the map right now.
This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
Cool. Ooh.
Entman, what about you?
What about me?
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
I have my own mission. As the protagonist.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Enfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
And I'm happy to help.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Okay.
It's a deal then. How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out! This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together.
Face your end.
Let us dance.
Your end awaits.
I don't have any crystals up on that, but whatever.
Feel the chill. Ready to blast. Let's get icy.
So basically you would want something that's like, you would want something that has like a lot of applications, like both nature or cryo, or both. She might actually work well with Gilberta as well. But she consumes stacks like crazy. She's like the opposite of Last Right.
The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
You seem troubled.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman.
I'm right beside you.
Okay. Then let's head in together.
What even is the end game for this? The factory plus all the end game encounters. It's like kind of hand in hand. Don't be troubled. Don't be troubled.
This place. It still looks the same. I disqualified this.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can I just skip these? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, is this Tata? How much arsenal tokens you get? Well, that's from pulling. So to get more of those, you need to pull more.
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I wanted it to protect the latest. I don't know when it changed for me.
Even she started developing feelings for Tata. They're too little? Well, they're too little? Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole point, right? They basically want you to get them at the same rate you're pulling. And so, yeah, maybe it's the conversion's not as much, but that's, again, that's their monetization scheme. So, you know, they wouldn't want those to go out too much.
I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But
In the world!
I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it.
Weapons are a bit harder to pull than the actual 6 stars in the looks of it. It's pretty close. They're basically the same. Today I want to address an important... Cool, so there's that. New video, chat. Dun, dun. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification. Do, 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 do. Why does it post it 3 times? I post it 3 times. So it stands out. So you don't miss it. If you blink, you'll miss it. I want to address an important... Not to go over meta strategies, exact... another side... All right, that's 2 videos on the day.
I wasn't even there.
You felt the server? I did, yeah.
Got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
The paints were meant for Tata. Aww. Now Neo 3 demo, now!
New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
Sag. Bye, Tata, robot. Or Kazan? Those are the 2 choices, huh? Neo 3 demo or Kazan?
It's time to go.
Okay.
This place, I'm ready to head up.
Let's go.
Good. Let's get go.
Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da.
They're coming back up! Oh, I knew you'd be alright.
We'll wash away the graffiti, but Fabi informs that everyone actually likes the... Okay, everyone wants to keep the graffiti. Uh-huh. Sure, bro. Special animation. We added Tata. Masterclass, huh?
Was Tata scared before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
You found out there was white egg yolk? There are people in the jungles of Vietnam that think the war isn't over. So at least you're faster than them. There's square watermelons too.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata.
Tata! Yeah, a little bit of inform, a little bit. Just a little bit.
With my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
Bum, 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 bum. Hi, sweet baby. What's up, my princess? Da, 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 da.
I won't allow that.
Damn, chill.
I'm gonna restore it. And this time, I'll protect it. I won't let it leave me again. Why am I sniffling again? Oh.
It is very tame for me, it is. Tell her about the word... No.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Jabba, jabba, jabba. Jabba, 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 jabba. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, puppy, baby. Baby princess. Baby princess. There she is.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. But the tears never lie.
I see you.
I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Waiting.
Stop saying things like that.
Why?
It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Why does it have such a large tail? It is pretty big, body size wise.
Not just me.
How was your dinner?
The entirety of Enfield. We're all headed.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Entman.
It's not over? There are a lot of lizard tails. They like lizard tails. They do. She's very crocodilio. Very crocodilio.
Tata uploaded some data at the... What
Memories?
comprises its memories? Oh, unfortunately, Tata was Endman. If Tata came...
Ship of Theseus?
You're not the the same as Tata and Min? I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration.
Boom, 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 boom.
I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
I'm with you all the way.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
Did we do it? Mission completed. Hopefully they keep doing this. I think more games should. I think at a certain point, Wuwa and ZZZ just decided that it wasn't really worth it. That it's better to spend on the mainline story and like very simple explorations into character development. But it is cool for them to do these chapter stories on the characters and then like create unique environments and stuff like that. Special mechanics. I think it's also very useful because it means you get to try the character out in a meaningful way, which not every gacha RPG does. Give you a way to like try out the character before their banner runs or while their banner is running. Yeah, a lot of people mention that for sure, Forb. Bro, the amount of kickbots is absolutely insane. It's insane. It is insane. It's insane. They're watching. A view is a view, teehee. How many pulls? No. Question is, I'm 20 away from the 50-50. Should I just go ahead and do it? 20 pulls for a 6-star? It doesn't really matter which one it is, as long as it's not Ardelia, I guess. Anything but Ardelia or Last Right would be useful. Although it does roll over. It would be a good way to test to make sure that's the case as well. Nah, maybe we wait. If it rolls over, we can just do it on a different banner. Levitate would be really good to have. As well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And we gotta redo this whole place, dude. Rip it up from the ground and rebuild. Cucamonga. Was Munga? Cucamonga? Cucamonga? All right, well, I think I'm going to chill there for the day, chat. We got some logo stuff to do. I'm still pushing on that. Then once we're all set, once we're stable and steady. What's the deal with shader? The purpose does it serve during login? Notice TFT does it as well. Shaders was a technique that was developed quite a long time ago. But rather than... It's basically a smart way to delineate texturing. So rather than storing assets with their texturing and visual representations as is, they pull it off, put it in shaders, and then apply as shaders at runtime, which makes the file size smaller and makes it more performant. But it means that it's a process you have to complete when you run the game for the first time, or if there's any like runtime only shaders that are being applied. So it's kind of like, you know, you download something as a zip file and then you unzip it, right? It's a similar concept to that, and that's why a lot of games do it now. And then when you run the game for the first time, it downloads and applies all the shaders, you know? It's just an easier way to package it. It's cleaner, makes the packaging, especially in Unreal-based games that play off packages a lot more. It's just an easier way to organize stuff. Super important. You know? But it is a big thing you have to do at the first, so. All right, well, chat, GG's, thanks for hanging. I'm going to go work on other stuff for today. We got 2 videos done. Not too much gaming, but we got a little bit in there, so that's pretty cool. And I will see you guys very soon.